us if you're unmuted. And now you're live.
What is up, everybody? J Jets Cards 18 here on our YouTube debut. We got a stacked list of breaks today. We got 2024 Panini Phoenix full case. That's a half case. Wait, how many boxes? 8.
8 box half case.
Half case of. My brain is Jello right now, rookie right now. Half case PYT. We got 23 left there. Just went through and discounted all those teams for the second time in that break on those last 23. After that, we're going to get into our free break of 2025 Topps Tribute Baseball single box. We'll be working on that after. And then we'll get into a full case of Topps Inception Football. 25 left there. And then 24 Topps Cosmic Chrome, another brand new product. That'll be a half case, I believe.
Yes, sir.
6 boxes. 26 teams left there. Yo, what up, JC? Our 24 Phoenix 4-box random team only has 5 left in that one. We'll get to that a little bit later this evening. And then we got 2025 Topps Tribute full case break, 4 boxes. 21 left there.
All right. So, officially live. You can pop out your chat. You see those 3 buttons under the logo. You can pop out that chat right above the bottom.
All right.
And then you don't have to go back to this page every other second to see what everybody's
Okay, so
saying.
it'll just be right there.
You could even like change the size of the size of the chat too. You could like pull it down, make it fatter, smaller, skinnier.
I think
whatever.
it's not too bad. I can read
Not
that.
too bad like that.
Yeah.
All right, cool. And then yeah, you are actually half hour out from the tribute break.
Okay.
Freebie.
So I can run that.
30 minutes. You can get that Phoenix filling while you run that.
And then I'm
Inception.
assuming, let me see.
Yeah.
I want to find that.
You do have spots rolling in. Definitely want to be on top of those. Mojobreak will be the ones for us. Mojobreak shop will be for the shop.
Okay. And Gary said he sent the list for the free break.
I'll call him right now about that.
Okay.
I'll step right out. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Yeah, so
Appreciate it, bro.
yeah, of course. Anything you need, man, I'm here for you.
All right. Oh, my bad, bro.
Turned around.
I'm all zoned in over here like,
No,
ugh.
you totally locked, and that's perfectly fine. I'm real quick. Yo, this is Marco's first stream on YouTube tonight, guys. Be very kind to him. He's still learning the ropes. He's still got a lot of info getting thrown at him at once. So be kind to him. Be easy on him. He is a very, very solid, kind dude. He knows his stuff, I promise. He's going to treat you guys very nice. It's in drive, free tribute. Cool.
In drive.
So hit the drive. It's
Right
actually
there,
not
okay.
open yet, so you could open a whole new. Oh, actually, that is racing right there. There you go, right there.
All right. And that'll be, I'm assuming, oh, it's not open?
Should be able to open that. Just double click it.
That's what I was doing. No. I did it wrong.
It's best on Fanatics.
I'll let you see if you can
Yeah.
finagle it. I don't know if I just might have to refresh it or something. Yeah, there we go. It's on top.
Damn, that's a lot of people. So essentially, you'd grab all the emails just down the list from right under email. You grab everything, but I do believe we would need to delete all the emails.
We would need
right?
to delete all the emails. No.
Oh, that's a lot.
That's what I'll spend my next half an hour doing, I guess.
Yeah, that's something I would need to specify or clarify with him. I don't. So I wouldn't. For now, I wouldn't.
Okay.
I wouldn't delete anything.
Hey, what's up, Mars?
Marcos is a good guy. His name is Marcos also.
Oh, we got another Marcos.
Mark-
Oh, it's done on
Marcos.
page 2. Okay. Awesome.
It's done on page 2. Dope.
Oh, there you go, the second one.
Awesome. There you go. 4 randoms list. Perfect.
All right, so when the time comes, we're going to go over here. When you guys do dice,
Yeah.
anything,
So we
if it
just-
lands on 2, it's an automatic 3?
Snake Eyes will do 3 rather than 2. That's legit it. Everything else is fair game.
All right, and then that'll go there. You only need 1 list on that one.
NBA playoffs.
Lakers?
baby.
Lakers.
Page 3 would be your teams.
Okay. So the teams will go here, or the names will go here, and here.
I would assume so. We're not randomizing the teams.
Oh no, I mean the names of the winners.
I would assume, yeah, they go right there. But I would assume we're random the teams.
Oh, randomizing the teams as well.
That would just be assumption. No need for dice for free break. No need for dice.
Okay. Wait, so how many times are we randomizing?
I would have just assumed 3 then. 3 times in the random. Just a 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I can go ahead and do that now, or should I wait until 6:30?
I would wait till 6:30 when you're officially starting the break. Then you'll do the random. Because it's a free break, probably no trades.
Okay.
And then you'll just get into it. Give them like a second or two to have people get into the room and fill in the room and stuff like that.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh.
Run it after that.
So this is not bueno though,
So
right
yeah,
now.
you don't have the schedule up at the moment too. Remember that the random.org.
So yeah, whenever you do that, we want to get rid of that.
Yeah.
So, but if we got the schedule up, we want to leave it on that
wait
one.
for 6:30 to run the break too. That's when you have it scheduled. And our customers are used to, if it's filled at that time and it's not at the time yet, then we're gonna have to wait for that time. You know what I mean?
Okay.
They're very much used to it.
Yo, what up, Foul Artist? How you doing, bro? All right, let me try and get some updates here. So I would say the best way to get the updates, I mean, like it looks like I'm
The
probably
easiest one is through the email, correct?
through the email.
Yeah.
So probably a majority of these are probably have already been
You
done.
probably updated those already. So that's my break. So yeah, I don't even look at emails always, but it helps in the short run, short term.
Okay.
I would go towards the top, to be honest.
Okay, start from the top.
Well, what I would actually do is go back to Shopify and then hit refresh on Marco's Saturday and see what you got. You know what I mean? 'Cause
Yeah.
you can just get it quickly updated from there.
Where was I at there?
The dog is still in the building. Ow, ow. Yes, sir.
About to refresh it right now. Check out our random team break. We
22
yep,
Phoenix.
our Phoenix random team break is full. That'll go tonight at 9 p.m.
Random
Pacific.
sold out, baby.
So we are full on that one.
Good stuff.
Sold out.
You only got 4 more breaks to fill tonight, dude.
Let's hope my guys over here help me out. Take me home early, y'all.
Yeah, Tommy, that random is full. That random is full.
So let's see, Phoenix. 22 left in Phoenix. I just went ahead and discounted that one for the second time. No, we haven't pulled the list for the free break yet. We're gonna do that at 6:30, so 25 minutes from now.
There you go.
Let's see.
Down to 20 in tribute too. See, yeah, you don't really gotta worry about tribute.
Oh, whatever. All right, bro. I owe you dinner.
Nah, you don't owe me nothing.
I owe you dinner.
You know, you owe me all of your allocation for the next. No, I'm joking.
Wow.
All of them. No, I'm joking.
My Fanatics allocation
You
too.
don't owe me nothing.
My last name is Bayze. Bayze. It is French. I am yes. Yo, what up, Foul Artist? How you doing, brother? Welcome in. I just went ahead and discounted our Phoenix half case pick your team for a second time, so there's some good discounts on there. We'll get into our tribute free break at 6:30, so we're about 24 minutes away. I'll get that list going and randomize it. Oh, I think it's like losing focus. Bear with me tonight as I learn how to do all this stuff. Let me say goodbye to Griff really quick. I think this is the free box, right?
Yeah, that should be the freebie. I'll stick around for a bit too.
Yeah,
man.
I
don't-
appreciate that.
I do not mind. I don't got
Yeah.
stream tomorrow till afternoon. I
Oh,
got
you're doing that
Easter,
big
little
baller
break.
break?
Big dog bash, baby.
Big dog bash,
Big
big
dog
baller,
bash.
close enough.
Big baller brand, Lonzo Ball.
I was watching the Lakers, not the Lakers, the Dodgers game. I was watching us lose that walk-off
That
home run.
Clippers was legit.
I heard it went to OT.
Super legit.
OT.
I wouldn't be surprised if if Memphis upset OKC first round.
You think so?
I would not be surprised. The West is they call it the Wild Wild West. For
The
a reason.
Wild Wild West.
The Wild Wild West. Yeah, I'm gonna start throwing some stuff away. I'm gonna be wiggling around out here. But
All right,
I'm
bro.
Still gonna be around.
Appreciate it.
Yes, sir. If you have any questions, just holla.
4-box website. Let's see. Oh, the 4-boxer is sold out. Is that the one you're talking about, or the tribute? Tribute. Got a missing T there. Foul. Are you talking about the tribute break, brother? Let me get this. My little thing is overlapping. Oh, the veteran buyers. I need to learn all you guys' names. Hey, what's up, John? Welcome in. Appreciate y'all hanging out with me tonight. My YouTube debut. A little bit of something about myself. I am originally from Salinas, California, born and raised. Moved out to Dixon in 2020, 2021, 22. Spent a good chunk of my Air Force career out in Langley Air Force Base, Virginia, before coming back here to California. I got 2 little ones. They are Pokemon collectors. I got back into the hobby in 2021, and I have one of the largest Justin Jefferson collections in the world. If you ever want to peep me out, JJetsCards18 on Instagram, Twitter. We'll be doing that at 6:30. We are 21 minutes away from that, Ryan. We'll run that.
Be ready for that nonstop till 6:30.
I believe it. I believe it. Do you have to refresh this, or will this automatically update?
Should automatically update. Sometimes it doesn't. So I just be sit. If you're sitting me here, if you walk and you see me sit and refresh or hit and refresh over and over, it's because sometimes it does not.
Okay.
Yeah. So what the card shop link just did, I would be dropping links for your breaks as well that you are trying to fill. Like
Okay. So how do you do that?
So we have the notes open right there on the bottom right. The notes next to
Oh,
Google.
this, yes.
Yeah, that's where we put all of our links. So just type out like 22 teams left. You could do like this X amount of teams are $25. You could delete that whole thing too if you want, because that was my last break. It's already filled.
Oh, okay.
You'd be like 22 teams left. You can go over your on Shopify. Be like, we have X, 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 8 teams, $25 or less. You know what I mean? Value teams. There's a $375 box. Blah blah blah. And then yeah, just be dropping those links.
Appreciate it. Hey, thank you, John. Oh, thank you, Doug.
Big Doug.
Let's see.
Shout out Big Dog Doug.
Big Dog Doug. Griff is the plug for me today. All right, let's see.
And what's actually a little cheat code, you could straight up go to the schedule tab.
Schedule tab. Which one's that?
The event.
This one.
Hit
Yeah.
that one. And go to the break that you're trying to post a link for. Hit the view product button.
That one.
Yes, sir. You could just copy paste that link right there. Bang. Put in the notes.
All right. Down in the notes.
And then, yeah, just take the link from the top. That'll be the next one. If it doesn't fit, you know what I mean? Same kind of deal that you would do with the schedule. Just kind of condense it down like PYT from pick your team, stuff like that.
Hey, what's up, Zach? You are not new. I've known Zach for going on 5 years now. Caleb Williams is probably the biggest one. Rome does Rome have autos? He doesn't have autos and chops. Yeah, Panini exclusive.
Caleb does sign.
Yeah, Caleb. I mean, and if you know anything about Inception, it's like probably one of the hottest NFL products out right now for tops. Big names always hit. And then you just take the link that we just pulled up right here.
Yeah.
And you'd put that in there.
Yes, sir.
All right.
And that would be the link you could drop right in the chat. And you could also pin it up so everybody that comes in could see it.
So I just place it in here?
Yes, sir. And yeah, you have 54 spots still available, so you can type out more. If you really wanted to, you don't have to.
Like where would you put like just discounted again or something
right,
like
yeah,
that?
like freshly discounted 22, whatever. You know what I mean? Like make it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
One of those marketing tactics. And then yeah, we just drop that, pin it to the top of the chat. Be like, just discounted 22 teams. Perfect. Yeah, just hit the send and then pin that thing up. Pin message, And then while that's pinned, you could even drop another one for the next break out, so you could try to fill multiple breaks at once. You know what I mean?
Okay.
A little multitasking. Get that Inception in there too. You might want to even throw down another discount there because that's for 7 p.m. too.
Yeah. All right. So that was this one. Let me refresh. Let's see what we got left right now.
Also gotta remember, time's always moving. You got about 15 minutes for that freebie.
Yes. All right.
Remember that Doug was gonna pop into when you said give you the word on go time for that.
I mean, after that, I think there's only the 101 that's bigger than that card right there. That's a nasty dual patch auto. Was that a booklet?
That's disgusting.
All right. Booklet. Oh shoot! Hit the wrong button again. Fudge. Variants. Select all 22. Oh, you guys did a little combo team in this one, huh? All right, I'm running through with discounts in Inception as well. Our full case Inception break. There's 25 left there. Let's see.
So you got everything in here, right, for boxes?
I believe so. Eminence?
Is that a box of Eminence just chilling right there?
Is that like a unopened one?
I think it's empty.
Okay, that was from
Probably from
Conrad.
C-Rats,
Yeah.
Well, here, I might as well get my setup for tomorrow up in here.
There you go.
So I can just waltz on in, get to streaming.
Hey, let's go, Anthony. Appreciate you, brother. All right. Just went through with my second set of discounts for Inception full case break. Go ahead and snag your teams right now. I bet, man. I've had some nasty randoms. I did one. I think my first one that I did here on Fanatics was a 101 from Triple Threads. Ronald Acuna Jr., Mike Trout, and Julio Rodriguez. Triple patch auto, the wood. And one of my buddies actually had 2 of the teams on there, and he ended up losing the random. That was one of my my toughest randoms to do, especially the fact that he lost too. All right, y'all. We got 14 minutes till our free break for our Topps tribute. We'll be randomizing those names. I'll leave Electro.
Oh no. Cooper flag #1.
Texans are off the board in Phoenix.
Houston, we got a problem.
What happened?
No, that was just. I got something to say for everything, you know.
Oh, okay. You're one of those guys.
I'm a yapper.
A yapper, certified yapper. All right, y'all. We got 21 left in that Phoenix break. Let's see what else we got here. 24 left in Inception. Is it? I need to get a little closer to the tip. Sorry about that, y'all. Let's see, Inception. 24 left there. Let's do that to me. Gotta get used to this mic. I'm not used to having one of these things in my face like that. What's the best hit you guys have seen out of Phoenix? This is the first year they've done color blasts in them, right? I'm used to Prism and Obsidian. What is the significant difference with color blasts in Phoenix?
So Phoenix, I've seen that, like, you know how color blasts for Obsidian and Prism, like they'll have the smoke and like everything will be a little bit different from card to card. Phoenix is the same throughout. So like it'll be the Phoenix color blast. It'll be a logo in the back as a color blast, but it'll look like the Phoenix logo.
Okay.
But it'll be the same on every card. Whereas
is it black background or white background?
White background.
White background, nice.
Yeah, it's a good looking card, I will say.
Hey, I can't wait to see one of those.
Like it's not like the black color blast where each one is a little bit different. You know, each one varies.
Yeah. Yeah, they have different splatters and things like that. Yeah. All right. Looks like we got Bengals and Jaguars off the board in our Inception break. Just discounted. Thank you, Mark. That should get us down to 23 left in that one. Countdown is on, y'all. We only got 11 minutes left till our free tribute break. Good luck in that, everybody.
That second half of the Cosmic case, you can just leave in here for me tomorrow.
Okay. Perfect.
Yes, sir.
So I typically go by, in the hobby, I usually go by Jets, right? My J-Jets Cards 18 thing. Most people that know me as Bayze, though, by my last name. The only people that really call me by my first name are my family, like close family. But other than that, you know, military family, all that stuff, we've always really gone by our last name. Everybody that I've ever talked to outside of the family. But I'm open to everything. Whatever makes you guys comfortable.
Speaking of color blasts, we're chasing one tomorrow. 21 Prism, 24 Obsidian.
Ooh. Ooh.
Multi-year color blast chase tomorrow. Going for that Jamar rookie color blast. Going for that Jaden rookie color blast.
Jaden. Hey, Korean Jesus. I don't know where he's at today. KJ. I don't know what kind of stuff he's getting into. I just got back from Vegas, y'all. I just got back from Vegas, celebrating my birthday out there. Got me a nice big tomahawk steak from Smith & Walensky. It was a good time. Definitely recommend it. Hey, I was telling Griff, it was not a great trip in terms of winning money during my time there, but literally as we were getting ready to board the plane, I stopped. I saw a machine, right? I was picking out the good machines. My girlfriend wouldn't let me hang out them. She wanted to go to the big colorful ones. Thank you, Anthony. Thank you, Tommy. And so I found a machine before I left. It was a Wheel of Fortune machine. And I turned 100 into 700 right before I left, right before I boarded the plane.
Last spot mojo type.
Last spot mojo.
Last roll mojo.
Seriously? You're lying. Hey, Texans off the board in Inception. Is that one? Did I already see that one? It might have been like a repeat. No. No, you got a second spot. Okay, cool. Yeah, that was my biggest win while I was there, though. And then my girlfriend won 400 before we left the hotel as well. So nothing crazy. But we got a little bit of money back on our last day there. What was I going to do? I was going to do something really quick. Let's see. That should be another one out of Inception. Should be down to 22 there. 7 minutes left on our tribute single box free break. Can't wait to get into that one. Let's see. I was going to do something. That's what I was going to do. All right. No shows. Let's see. We started off. What did we do? I'm trying to think of how our day went. So we started off with dinner at our hotel. I'm not a big show guy. Not the doppelganger. We started off with dinner at the hotel. Did some a little bit of gambling. We watched what was it? I think it was a Dodger game. It's kind of a blur right now. I'm trying to piece it all together. What do we do? Man, I'm blanking. Oh, so then we went to this new miniature golf thing called Swingers. That was pretty cool. I hit 2 holes in one. My girlfriend hit 2 holes in one. So it was definitely she hit 3. I hit 2. She hit 3. And if they see you hitting a hole in one, they're supposed to give you a free shot. So we got free shots. We had to tell them because the bartender let us know. She was like, "Oh, it's kind of a little surprise if you hit a hole in one. They're supposed to let you know that you get a free shot if they see it." But we were like, "Hey, we hit a hole in one. Come give us a free shot." And they were like, it's supposed to be a surprise. Only if we see it.
They pull out their telescope. We
didn't see it. No, but they were like just like chit chatting in the corner, and so like, what are the chances they're gonna see it if they do that? Exactly. But they still brought us shots, so we were like, all right, we'll take it. We'll take it.
Brought you half off shots. We didn't see it, so we'll give you half off.
Yeah, we did a little bar crawl in Fremont. That was kind of fun. Yeah, it's nice. It's a nice little spot. I would definitely do it again. I wouldn't mind knocking it out. Let me see. All right. Vito. Exactly. But they were like it was pretty clear as day. Like they weren't paying attention. Like they were going out of their way to not look at what people were doing. Yeah, Fremont was fun. That was my first time ever. I've been to Vegas maybe like 15 times, and that was the first time I've ever gone down to Fremont. We did a little bar crawl down there. It was called like the Royal Bar Crawl, something like that. All right, we got Rams off the board in Inception. Rams off the board. That should get us down to 22 left, I believe. Booty Cheeks in the house. Just went through with some discounts there in Inception. Those should be all up to date right now. Let me do that. All right. 4 minutes away from our free Inception break. 20 left in Phoenix. Bear with me today as I learn the ropes over here. I'm figuring it all out. It looks like we got a couple things lined up. Like our Phoenix 4-box random team break is completely full. We'll get around to that a little bit later. In the meantime, we have double discounts on Phoenix, our 8-box half case. And that half case should be loaded. According to Griff, he already ripped the first half. No color blast, no big thing. So if you want your teams in that, it's already been double discounted. Great opportunity to hit some bangers in that one. I just went through with some discounts in Inception as well. And then we'll be hitting some Topps Cosmic Chrome. I'll be going through with some discounts here on that one again here in a few minutes. After our free tribute break, which will be in 3 minutes. 3 minutes, everybody. We need to see how the Lakers are doing right now. How are the Lakers? Lakers. I am a Lakers fan. Lakers, Dodgers, Sharks. Unfortunately, the Sharks like to.
35-32 Wolves up.
Ooh, it's gonna be a good one. It's gonna be a good one.
Dude, every first round matchup looks absolutely blessed.
I love it, man. I love competitive sports. I hate it when they're blowouts. Ooh, Bears off the board. Let's go, Shane. Let's go, Shane. The Bears. And then we got our Ravens-Browns combo off the board. Thank you, Jeffrey.
That's Big Dog Jeffrey, the value spot savant.
Oh.
Self-dubbed.
So he's going to hit all the bangers. Somebody was telling me that the veterans, we only pull bangers for the veterans. So if you're new here, unfortunately. No, I'm just kidding.
There's new break mojo for sure. There's first break mojo.
First break mojo is legit. And I've never understood how it works, but it does every single time.
It's crazy.
Every single time.
Are like, all right, let's get them hooked.
Exactly, the card gods.
All right,
They know.
line and sinker.
Inception down to 21. Tribute. Thank you, Doug. Appreciate you. I do appreciate all you guys helping me out today, being patient with me. We'll get it down, get it all figured out. Let's see.
Let's go be done soon for that tribute.
Let's go. I can't say that about hockey because my Sharks have not been competitive for a few years now.
It's coming. Don't worry.
You think so?
Yeah, we're screaming for the rest of the league. Started 26. We're getting another top 5 this year. Started 26. Get ASCII pulled up there from the NHL.
Yeah, he's they have him down there because they're in the playoffs, right? In the
He was getting a whole lot more reps down there too. When he was up, he was solid.
he was.
Nice hat. Oh, you like my hat? It's a Mojobreak exclusive. Mojobreak exclusive. Coughlin played 22 minutes, 0.06. Oh, he had the Tony Snell stat line.
No,
He had the Tony Snell stat line.
not Kuzma. Hey, it's time for our free break. 2025 Topps Tribute Baseball single box. We'll have our list going here in a bit. Good luck, everybody, on that. Hope you were able to enter. Get a couple winners here. Should have 30 total. Broncos off the board in Inception. Let's go, Tommy. Good luck with that one, brother. Almost done. Schuster. Buenos dias, señorita. I actually don't speak very much Spanish. Very minimum, poquito. Very fluent in English and sarcasm. So, oh, you heading out for the night? Have a good night, brother. What if your neck get tired looking up all the time? LeBron with the block from behind.
Into the backboard. He's just like that.
Man, I love LeBron. So sometimes you were saying that it doesn't update completely in here.
Yeah, like you could hit the refresh and it typically does with that.
I see, because I think when I was like checking like pricing, it looked like it was less than that. And that's a way of just like keeping up with the I guess with the orders here. Phoenix Browns off the board.
See, you selling these teams higher than I sold them. You got oof. They showing you love.
It's only because you're here hanging out with me. All right, we got 19 left in our Phoenix break. Our list should be done in a few minutes for our free 2025 Topps Tribute Baseball single box break. List is ready.
Nas Reed. Y'all must
Grab
have got
column
Nas Reed.
B. All right, let's see. Column B.
Down 13 already. All of a sudden.
Should be 398. All right. 398. Got it. 3 times via random.org. Our list is ready. So let me refresh this really quick. All right, so I need to share that, right? Random list.
Technically, after you put the list in.
Okay. Technically.
Yeah, it's not.
We're going technicalities over here.
Technicalities.
Column B, sheet 2. All right, y'all. We got our list here with everybody who entered for our free 2025 Topps tribute break.
Have a new sheet open for that break to put the spots in.
All right. The one that we had open earlier, that would work.
That could work, yeah. Go to page 3 to pop in. Oh, you can just put them in the page 3.
I'll put them in page 3. All right.
Yeah, there you
So we're going to randomize this list 3 times. Good luck, everybody.
Grabbing the top 30.
1. Top 30 will make it in. 2. And last one. Good luck, everybody. Top 30. All right. We got J Wall.
Bottom, you roll 3 times too.
Oh, all right. 3 times, everybody. Right there.
There you go. Gotta do that for every random.
No need to randomize teams. All right. So we got J Wall down to Scott.
Congratulations, y'all.
Congrats. All right.
All right, so after this. Yes, sir.
All right.
You could even pop that. What does that say? If you get a card break, email us. Yeah, pop that onto the left side screen.
I'll move this
so
over there.
You can see their names and teams. And then you could even zoom in a little bit, so 100%. Go down to maybe 150. Perfect.
Look at
Perfect.
some on there.
All right, guys.
Wow.
There you go.
All right, everybody. Wait, what? Sheet 3 on the same. Oh, it's already done.
Yes, sir. Yeah, he's just a little bit. The stream will be a little bit behind.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so he's probably seen a little bit there.
All right, we stayed at Park MGM. All right, so we got our list of names for our free tribute box break. Here we go, everybody. We got J Wall with the D-backs, DG with the Braves, Wolf with the Orioles, Sean with the Red Sox, Ed with the Cubs, Zatfish with the White Sox, CC with the Reds, Madden Guardians, TQ Rockies, Alexander Tigers, SG Astros, Desert Dog Royals, BC Angels, Adamo Dodgers. Hey, Dodger Blue, let's go. RK with the Marlins, Zachy with the Brewers.
So yeah, after you go down the teams, go to the bottom and read that a little bit from.
Okay. Brian with the Twins, Zip with the Mets, Kada Yankees, Ryan Athletics, Cody Phillies, Eric Pirates, Kevin Padres, ATL Giants, Afamel Mariners, Kilt Cardinals, R Stanky Rays, Chad Reed Rangers, TR Mac Jays, and Scott Markman Nationals. Congrats on that one. Good luck. All right. If you get a card in the break, email us at mojobreak@gmail.com. Subject Tribute 419. Name, address, and phone number, and we will send you your cards. This is the free break, Alice. All right. So then what do we got to do here?
So essentially, you'll clip this portion.
Okay.
You'll make this into a separate video than the actual break itself.
I'm
so
on
what you could do is go to the live stream tab on YouTube and hit the clip.
Where's the clip?
It's going to be right next to the money at the top.
Money at.
Annotation.
Oh, there you go. That one.
There you go. Create highlights. And essentially, you want to
I was doing my
if the
LeBron
stream-
dunking that one.
You want to see if the stream has loaded at all, because it's a little bit behind, like I had said. So if you go to the end, the very end to the right, all the way to the
Oh,
right,
all the way to the right.
see how much is loaded in.
Yeah.
If it has, keep going. Yeah, so you did do the portion with the little bit of email there. So what I would do now is you could do the title.
Free
so I
tribute
would
break?
Yes, I would do at the start. I would start with 2024.
2025.
Oh yeah, 2025. No, actually, it's free. We'll do draw results at the start. Draw results, and then dash.
Caps. Caps is fine.
Caps doesn't matter.
Okay.
Typically, space dash, and then 2025 tops tribute, baseball, hobby, free, break, and then dash, space dash, and then date, and then 04.019.25. So that typically is like going to be the format for every break you post. You'll do, if it's a random, you do draw results, etc., etc. And then
Okay.
if it's a break, you don't got to do draw results.
So I'll be doing that.
At the end. And then you can post that.
Create.
Bang, boom. Everybody got their spots locked in, and you can do the break now. So just remember to go back and show the full screen while you're ripping and whatnot. And
Oh yes. All right. So break schedule. We're gonna go back to that. Master schedule. All right. Does that fit in there? All right. I think we're good to go. All right, everybody. We are live for our 2025 Topps Tribute free break. Congrats to all our winners in that one. As a reminder, we only have 19 teams left in our Phoenix half case break, and that half case should be loaded. Like I said earlier, like Griff said earlier, he didn't hit any nukes out of that one. No color blast, nothing like that. Do you guys normally say the date?
Yeah, you'll be like, this is April 19th. This is your free tribute break. Good luck to everybody that got spots. Blah blah. You know what I mean?
Yeah. All right.
All card shit.
April 19th, 2025. We are live. 2025 Topps Tribute Baseball. Congrats to all our hitters, and good luck in the break.
All card shit.
All card ship. Every time at Mojo. Y'all know the deal. Anywhere you break with us, we ship everything.
These ones will be sandwiched. The hit will be in the middle. So you can go like pack by pack.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Hit will be in the middle. So go to the front, go to the back, and then the hit will be right between them.
All right. We got 6 packs here. All right. Empty box here. When you are breaking, do you take down the schedule?
So pack, if we're doing ripping packs and you're doing the whole box at once, you typically leave the schedule on while you rip. You do the schedule down while you show the card. So while you're ripping this pack, I would put the schedule down.
Okay.
Yeah, because this is going to be a pack by pack basis.
So what do you go to?
Main seat.
There we go.
And there you go.
All
Good
right.
luck, y'all.
All right. Wait, you said the hit is in the middle?
It's going to be in the middle, so you did get a number card on the front there.
All right, I got to get used to this camera angle over here. We got Julio Rodriguez out of 150. Let's see what we got here. We got oh, those are
Yeah, there could be fillers between everything.
fillers. Rafael Devers going to the Boston Red Sox. Boston Red Sox. All right, let's see what we got here. We'll get that guy top loaded here in a second. All right, let's go Dodgers. You know who that is. Mookie and Shohei Ohtani. 7 out of 25. For free. Bang. Who is taking that home? Where is that?
Got it on the left side still.
Oh, we pulled it over to the left. I was going to
Bring
wonder.
it back to it for sure.
Yeah, I want to see that list.
Leave it just open right there, and you can just
All right, that is going to Adamo. Nice. 7 out of 25. These are player worn, I believe. Game used.
for top.
Game used. Are these your thickies?
Yeah, for sure thick on the relics.
Let's see. Let's see if this one fits in there. Nope. Too thick.
180.
Wow.
You got locked in for top loaders too. I'll grab a couple more to read them.
Very nice. Nasty hit. Let me get this guy taken care of as well. I gotta get used to this this mic.
I was telling him, I was like, if you're gonna give him a hard time about anything, about the mic and about the camera placement, because you were mentioning.
He was talking about it. He was like, the tip isn't. You need to put the tip closer to your face.
Yo. Ayo.
Ayo. A little too thick for that one.
Too thick? Okay.
Yeah, I think is this 108? Let's see, we're 108.
108s.
Yeah.
108 stops is doing their thing with those.
Nice. My torso isn't as long as Griff's over here.
I'm all back.
All back. All right. Pack number 2. We're starting off with more Dodgers. Clayton Kershaw. Kersh. All right, let's go to the front here. Fernando Tatis Jr. going to the Padres. The Pods. Kevin. And our big boy hit. Let's see what we got here. George Springer, 159 out of 199. Going to Toronto Blue Jays. Toronto. Who had Toronto? Termac. I'm one of those guys who likes to display my stuff, so that'll be something you guys got to get used to with me. Haven't hit our auto yet. Where's our first auto? Let's go from the back here. Ooh, yeah, man. What is this? This is a Dodgers box. What's going on here? This would have been a nice Percy for me. Yoshinobu Yamamoto.
Use those winnings
from Vegas.
$800
Yams. He went off the other day. Barry Larkin. Is that gold? 7 out of 75. Going to the Reds. Cincinnati. CC. And let's see. Will this be our first auto? 139 out of 150. Jim Palmer. Baltimore. That is on-card auto. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. I got to get my YouTube voice going for you guys. Little deeper than Fanatics Live.
Showing your mean business.
And if you guys didn't know, use the code BREAK10 for an extra $10 off any $25 purchases today on the website. Take advantage of that. You can use that for any of our breaks we have up right now. Extra $10 off. Use the code BREAK10. BREAK10. Vladdy Daddy. That's a nice one. Going to the Montreal Expos. That should be the Nationals. Scott. All right. Matt Olson for the Braves. Not numbered. And our hit. Angels. Mike Trout. 71 out of 75. Very nice to the Angels. BC.
Stupid nice relics.
It's just it's a Los Angeles box so far.
SoCal box.
SoCal box. Need more one.
I did grab more 190s, but I don't know where 180 box is.
Okay, we take that.
I'm gonna keep looking for 180s.
Yeah, I know we've been running low on them. Julio. Free break, man. Let me know anywhere else you're getting a free break like this. Freshie. Roberto Clemente. Going to the Pirates. Pittsburgh Pirates. Eric. And then on the front, Ozzie Smith.
Should be good for Phoenix and Tribute.
Appreciate it, brother.
Yes, sir.
Let's see, we got a lot of little thingies in here. Ooh. Don't tell me. You know how this guy over here is the Michael Pratt whisperer?
Don't say that ever again.
I am the Adley whisperer. 50 out of 50 to the Baltimore Orioles. Wolf.
Damn, for the free, a Dadley?
Wow.
Dadley
I literally pull this guy in every break. I'm telling you. It's wild. I don't know.
Why are people not buying only baseball with you then? What the hell?
It doesn't make any sense.
That's a dog.
That's a dog.
That's a dog right there.
Should be 2 autos left.
For the free.
For free. Bang, bang.
Very nice.
Congrats, Wolf.
Two-color Dadley.
All right, last pack, Mojo. Good luck, everybody.
That's auto live.
Michael Pratt, one time. Ooh.
Yeah, that don't have to be.
Yeet. Cal Ripken Jr. on the back. The Iron Man. Very nice. Another one for the Orioles. Orioles. All right, from the front. Josh Gibson. Homestead. Where is that going to go to? That'll be a random. You guys are making me do some extra work today for free. I don't know. This thing looks like it's going to be nasty just by looking at the color scheme on it. For the Phillies, 28 out of 75. The Silver Fox, Chase Utley for the Phillies. Wow. Wow. Cody. Free. Zabonis. Wowzers. All right, y'all. This will be randomized between everybody here in the break. I'll have to figure out how to do that. Hey, Dodgers version was better. They created a rule because of him. You can't deny that. I can't remember what that rule was. There's something with the second base, the slide. All right, recap incoming, and then we'll do our random. That was a great break. Great break. Insane. I got to get used to this this whole thing going on over here. Josh Gibson. That'll be randomized here in a second. Julio Rodriguez out of 150. These cards are beautiful, by the way. First time opening them. Barry Larkin, 7 out of 75. George Springer out of 199. Jim Palmer out of 150. Hey. Mike Trout, 71 out of 75. Chase Utley, 28 out of 75. Bro, look at this. Did you see this? This Mookie Ohtani, 7 out of 25.
I thought that was Freddie on there. Damn.
Wild. And Adley, 50 out of 50.
Stamp it.
Let me know where. All right, the cleat slide. Yes, that's what it was. All right, for the random.
Yes, sir.
How are we gonna go about that?
So you can go to the all teams list real quick. Or you can grab them from there. Either way it goes, grab all 30 teams, throw them back in the random, run them 3 times, and then the team at the top will get that homestead card. And then that's why we keep these little fillers too. So then you can just write it down on the little filler. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah. So that's what he's telling me to write down.
Yes, sir.
And then let me see. We still got to do. We still got to do the.
Throw the teams up in there.
All right. So go to the all one. All right.
Down. Yes, sirski.
USA. All right. I can just refresh this, right?
Yeah.
Will we do it? Let's see. No.
I think you gotta make a whole new. Yeah.
Close that. There's a second one open, anyways. All right.
Paste and then 3 times. Team, let's make sure the random sheet's up too.
Yeah. Random list. All right. 3 times. This will be for our Josh Gibson.
It's not even gonna be on screen because the.
Oh, never mind.
Team at the top will get the hit.
Team at the top will get the hit after 3 rolls. Good luck, everybody. 2 and 3. Going down to 3. There's our 3 right there.
Perfect.
Angels, after, they already hit the Mike Trout, but congratulations. You'll be taking home a Josh Gibson as well. Yo, what up, Andrew?
That's Korean Jesus.
KJ in the house. Korean Jesus. All right, so then we put
Yeah, just put the team
Angels.
right, so you get Angels up in there.
LA Angels. Oh.
And now you have completed your first break on the tube, man.
I got to do, they're going to do the what's it called on their own, right? The shipping?
I imagine they'll do that, but at the very least, you can print out that sheet so they
Okay.
have a copy of it.
All right.
So what I would do is go back to the sheet there.
All right, let's see. So we're going
And
back
also,
to the...
when you're done with the break, don't forget to go back to schedule and put the schedule back up.
Yes, I need to update that as
Aware.
well.
And things are going to be moving too since that one, since you started this. So going to be able to get an update opportunity. So just print this thing out. Oops, wrong side.
Eh.
cancel that. Go back to that page. Just print it out.
All right. You're going to do it. Control P.
Yep. Fit the page typically on the scale, just in case. Yeah, nothing changed there. Print that thing out. And then you typically write down the date and the day, like 4/19 Sunday on the sheet here.
4/19 Sunday. I'm used to doing something a little different on the other side.
Right? Yeah, a little bit different. 4/19 Sunday. You
4/19.
throw that
Saturday?
thing. Saturday, my fault. Yeah, I'm ahead of myself today.
And then that's it.
Yeah, that's all you would do for that. And then typically you would print out sheets and the label before the break starts so you don't get off track, you know what I mean? Because typically you may complete the break and be like, oh, I have 15,000 things I need to do. Let me not, you know what I mean? Like, let me just conveniently forget about this.
So I should be updating our current spots.
Yes, sir. This will be the time to do that.
All right. We're moving. We're moving, y'all.
Oh, yeah. You're stupid chilling tonight, dude.
17 left in Phoenix. Double discounts on that one. Cosmic Chrome, I'm gonna run through on discounts right now here in a minute. We are down to 18 left in Inception. I just did discounts on that a bit ago.
Good to see. Good to see. Receptive towards the discounts?
Yes, we love that.
Absolutely.
Do you black these out after they're done? Like this one's already
you
done.
can just delete it altogether off there, or you could be like break completed. It's up to you, really. Like if you want to keep them in the know, like you know what I mean. Just make sure also.
I'm probably gonna get some questions about the tribute one, so it's probably good to
yeah,
just
you
leave it
could
open.
You could just put there completed, and you know what I mean, black
Okay.
it out, and then make sure to post that video as well.
Okay, so we have to go back to the live.
Flip. Yep. Yep.
So much stuff.
Right. Way more things to do than Fanatics, right?
Yeah.
And
All
then
right.
you just make sure you get the whole video in there. Clip it.
All right, so we got to find where we started, essentially. I didn't wave my hand.
Yeah,
this
so
time.
if you could, basically for the randoms, when you clip it like that for the draw results and you want to start the video when you still have the sheet up so everyone can still see their teams, right?
Oh,
So
okay.
it's like it's almost like a no, there was no.
So kind of like right here, I can clip it.
Around that area would be perfect.
Okay, so if I click right here, that's where it's going to start, or do I have to move
drag
this?
That. Yeah. There you go.
All right.
And then you just put the title in there. It would be basically the one you did for the first one, just minus draw results.
I should have copied that then, huh?
Yeah, that's why typically I'll just copy paste straight off Shopify and then just clip move things around from there with the title.
Yeah.
and
What do
stuff.
we? So we don't have to put the draw in here this time,
No,
right?
no draw results. Everything else will be like 2025 tops tribute, baseball hobby box free break, and then the date.
Tribute baseball hobby box. Do we say free in there or no?
Free break, yeah.
Free break.
Because then they'll be able to type in free break, Mojobreak, and that could come up.
And then you do 4
04
dot 19.
19.25.
All right.
Perfect. You have officially completed your first break on the till, brother.
So much,
We here.
so much more stress for the rest of the day.
Only a lot.
I can feel it in my loins.
Oh. Gotta
Name that movie. Name that movie.
Yeah, I'm not a movie buff. I could not.
Come on, Will Ferrell. Come on.
Step Brother?
No.
Talladega?
Talladega. No.
Not at the Roxbury?
It's the ice skating.
Oh. Damn, I gotta watch my language on this. I can't remember.
Blades of Glory.
Blades of Glory. Yeah.
He's learning. All right. Panthers off the board in Inception. What else we got? Buccaneers and 49ers off the board. That's something else,
Yeah,
right?
those are typically they're like receipts.
Oh, that's
almost.
Penguins. That's not mine. Jaguars off the board. Elf. That's another good one.
That is
Another good one.
classic.
Commanders off the board in Inception. Don't forget, everybody. Mark took advantage of that deal. Our promo out right now. $10 off any purchase over $25. Use code BREAK10. BREAK10. Take advantage of it. Tonight only. With me, your boy. J Jets Cards 18. All right.
Under the halfway in Phoenix already?
We're working our way down in Phoenix, everybody. We are down to 15 left in Inception as well. Blaze of Glory. Are you in the building right now, KJ? Are you doing that at home?
No, he's at home.
Okay.
He went to a show this morning with Woozy, he said.
Oh, yeah?
Tail card show.
San Mateo.
San Mateo.
Mateo.
San Mateo.
All right, so I would say we're coming up on 7.
2
Probably-
minutes to 7.
Yeah.
So if you feel like you're at a good spot, like, okay, like things are moving, but I think things could be moving a little better, then that's like, all right, I'm going to hold out from discounting type right this second. Just try to talk these teams up and sell them, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But if it's like way past, you've already discounted it, you can't talk it up anymore, and it's like, maybe I should, you know what I mean, consider throwing down another.
Yeah.
It's really up to you for your discretion, like what you feel is, what you're comfortable with, what number you want to hit, you know what I mean, all that jazz.
Oh, yeah, I'm also curious about that. How do you check,
Yes.
like, how you're doing?
So, okay, Shopify right there, right?
Yeah.
Open any of those breaks.
All right, let's click on that one. So you're basically just going to go based off of what our cost is.
Essentially, like,
yeah.
Just
And
minus
kinda just-
subtract versus that, right? And then it's like grab all those spots, select all, bulk edit, and then you just like click the top box and drag on the left side.
Oh,
the
this.
price. Not that side. The price, yeah. So maybe not that, but on the cardinal spot on down, everything in there, and then copy paste. You can scroll too.
Oh, okay. I have to scroll at the same
Scroll
time.
down
Look at
and then
me.
Copy.
Oh, did I get it?
paste.
Or did it just grab that one? It might have just grabbed that one. Let's do
Yeah,
it.
you gotta be careful too on Shopify. If you scroll from the bottom up and you copy paste, typically it'll paste from the bottom, like.
Oh,
down.
it'll
You know what I mean? Exactly
yeah.
how you copied it, it'll paste it from Shopify.
All right, so we're gonna do it that
So
way.
You, like have a blank sheet there.
Let's
and
just
then
open
paste it.
Yeah.
And that's where you're at right this second.
Okay.
Based off our cost, here I'll show you our cost. You can always find that in Zoho. You know Zoho, right?
Yeah.
Look that.
Mhm.
Yeah. You can always find it in there. That's our one box cost. So you just times that by 8 essentially, and that's our cost versus where you were at.
Okay, so we're doing good.
Yeah.
Like I said, I appreciate y'all. If you guys haven't used that promo code BREAK10 yet, take advantage of it. We have double discounts on Phoenix and Inception. Plus, you can use that promo code BREAK10 to get an extra 10 off all remaining teams right now. We are more than halfway full in Phoenix, more than halfway full in Inception. I'm gonna run through with some discounts on Cosmic here in a few minutes as well. We're moving along, everybody. We're chugging along. Vikings off the board in Inception.
You got more too. Scroll.
Oh. And the Saints. Thank you, Mark.
Mark's
Appreciate
grabbing
you.
all those value squads.
Yeah, he's using that discount code as well. Take advantage of it. Take advantage. Oh, that's different. Let's see. All right. So the last thing I feel like I'm worried about is the random with the free spot.
What's up? Yeah. So you do like a first 15 bonus, right?
Yeah.
So essentially.
So we could potentially set that up already, right, before we get to it.
Filled. So yeah, actually, yeah, I can help you set that up exactly.
All right. Let's see. So we're gonna go back to Shopify, right?
Yeah.
Head back there. All right, and then you normally click on products, right?
You could just go straight back, like right next to the 2024 on the title.
Oh, there you go.
Back, and it'll get you right to where you just searched. So I would get the random team link open.
All
It'll be
right,
the
where is it
second one right
at?
there.
That one.
And you can grab the title. Typically, too, to make sure that whoever posted it set it up correctly, you would scroll down to make sure the spots are correct there on the Shopify link. Go down. So it should be 31 spots sold because the first 15 bonus. Cool.
Awesome.
So perfect. You're good. So you sold 31 spots for that random.
Can I close this?
Yeah, you can close that.
All right.
You would typically want to open a new sheet for every break. So if you didn't use one, which you didn't.
Yeah, we didn't
that
use that
that's
other one.
perfect. That'll
Yeah,
get you
awesome.
for your random setup. So do the data export now.
Data export. So we're gonna use that. When was my last?
That one.
Let's see.
And then the orange. And then
Manually.
you'll head over to the other data export and then do the filter active.
All
Get
right.
that new title in there.
And you said we just delete that, right?
Just delete that.
And then type enter.
Apply and wait for a amount. All those to be filled in with numbers as well.
My brain is overwhelmed with information, everybody.
Yeah, I bet, dude. It was so much for me to start. All right, cool. That should be good. So hit export next to save.
All right. Just that one, right?
Yeah,
not the download. Okay.
Do not tap to download, and then that will go straight to your downloads. And then
All right.
you'll open that sheet, and then you'll copy paste everything from the right under user to right under amount, and that'll be like the whole square there, pretty much.
Under user to amount.
From that, yeah, the first user to amount. So I think
Oh,
you did.
I did
grab
from
that
the top.
one.
Okay.
Yeah, there you go. And then yeah, right there. And then that bottom will be the total what you brought in for that random.
Okay.
Versus I can pull up the 4-box cost.
Don't do it.
I'll show you what.
Don't
you
do
got
it.
on that.
This will go in here, right? Will that go in here? Or that goes in the first sheet?
That'll go on the first sheet. Those names and all that details. And so this is a random, right? So you'll look at how much the spots costed, which is $44.99 for the spot. You could hit that there to move it over. In that blank portion for a random, this will be how many spots they purchased.
So and then you just go by the one.
One. Yeah.
Can I just drag it?
For those that did buy one spot, yeah. And then if it's 89, that's two.
Obviously two, yeah.
Math, yeah.
I can math.
Good mathing right there.
I'm a mather.
I'm a mathematician. Someone did grab a couple spots there.
That's a
gonna be
3.
And then you could make sure you have all 31 spots in there. If you drag from the bottom up, it'll show you.
All right, that's 27. Oh, there's
that one. It'll show you
kind
the
of
number
that.
on the bottom.
So we
31
did match our
spots. Cool,
31.
cool. So what you would do now is add spots for these people that purchase multiple times. So you'd right click on the person right under them.
So let's say this one.
Yeah, right click there, and then add row above. Insert one row above.
Insert one row above.
And then you could copy paste all their info there.
All right. So
Only thing you won't need to convert or copy over would be the you just need to do the name and the order number. Everything else can stay the same.
No price, no.
Leave it blank, yeah.
Okay.
And then so that'll be 2 spots for MH, 2 spots for Paul, and then Will grab 3 spots there.
Oh shit! Wrong button.
It's not
Oh
everybody,
shoot!
it's
Sorry, I said a bad word. Ignore that.
And then that'll be 3 for Will.
That was Griff, not me. No
I
shit.
said shite.
Scheisse. We're gonna insert 2 rows for him,
2
right?
rows for him, yeah.
All right.
And that will show you last spot down there is at 31, so that'll show you that you actually did put in the correct number of spots as well.
Let's go.
So, copy paste this order number in there, and then this is a random, so you don't want to dox anybody, so you ended up hitting a gold vinyl for them, so you want to delete the email portion, you know what I mean, the email portion. But then this is a perfect opportunity because there is my guy Apex here in the break. Early third quarter, Lakers down 22. Yeah, Marcos needs to stay in here tonight for sure. He's not going to be watching TV tonight.
Not my Lakers.
That's funny as hell. But yeah, so you see that Apex production up there? I'll call him when we get there. My fault.
Okay.
Keep going. You're good.
There has to be a faster way to do this now.
There typically is, yeah. Greg showed me how. I forgot really quick.
Oh, you know what he did? Gmail. Is that what he did?
Something like that. Replace all, but nothing.
No. Oh, I had to put
Yeah,
gmail.com.
Yeah. Hey, that does. You did real quick. Just find it though.
All right. I think I know. Let me see. Let me undo that. At gmail.com. That's what it was. All right. Okay.
Dude, cheat coded.
All right. Then we need to do a Yahoo. Oh, there's so many of them.
That already just took down dang near half.
Yeah, that's fine. We'll go move from there. You should take off the at too, right?
Yeah. So you do see. You'll get to that point here in a sec. I'll shut up for a moment.
Oh, I see what you're talking about.
So you'll delete everything except for Apex production for that one, rather.
Okay.
It's like you don't want to.
Like that?
Don't want to just leave info. You know what I mean?
Like that?
Yeah, because if multiple people have that type of email, that style, it'll be like 15 infos in the break. It's like
Yeah.
all different customers, so it helps helps differentiate between those with that.
Yeah. All right. Man, I forgot about SBC Global.
Right, my pops had that one back in the day.
I'm pretty sure my dad did too. I think that's the only place I remember it from.
It's like almost like a 2000s email. You have to be, like making emails in the 2000s to grab one of those. So yeah, you do have it ready now. So the first 15 bonus, you'd hit the C, right click on the C column, and then sort A to Z, and the top 15 will be that bonus.
All right. So even if they had two there, right? Yeah. Okay. So let's see. We got to do the numbers for 15, right? To get 15 here.
Well, you could just see 1 through 15.
Okay. So okay,
Yeah,
figured.
Yeah.
All right. So then we're gonna go over here.
Yeah, you would reset the dice.
Close that again.
That's your first 15 bonus.
All right.
You just hit go back on those. Yep.
Okay.
And then you'd open a couple more sheets of the random.works. And then one more problem.
My Lakers are getting smoked.
And then in the second one, you would end up putting, you'll put the names, so everybody will go in there, and then you'll have to remember to put the bonus spot in with the 20 or with the 31.
Okay.
Put like an asterisk next to them to put to specify that it's a bonus spot. You could do like this already here.
Okay.
You know,
and then you put that additional
would be
name
the
that you
bonus
get
spot.
from that one.
Yeah, right there.
And
And then that last one, are you gonna?
it's gonna be the team names.
There you go. You don't need me.
I do.
You don't need me.
You know, it's good just to have confirmation.
Oh yeah, for sure. It helps the confidence. For sure.
All right. So the other thing is, your dice counts for all three randomizations, right? You use it for all the same ones. Okay.
Yeah, and if you, for whatever reason, had to hit the random for the break again, you would use that number as well. Like, this is how many times we roll off this card at the end. So, like,
Yes.
just for example, if you hit 12,
Yeah.
2 6s, and you hit a card that's 2 teams, you have to hit the random. We're gonna random it off 12 times.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Gotcha.
Yep.
All right. That makes it easier.
Yes, sir.
Man, how long did you hang out with me today?
So a little over an hour.
That's-
Over an hour.
Just a little.
I'm not tripping.
Nothing crazy. All right. Let's see. Last thing. We got Ravens off the board in Phoenix. And we got Giants off the board in Inception.
You just gotta remember to keep going back to that schedule back every time.
So we're down to 14 left in Inception and Phoenix. I've said this a few times already, but Griff confirmed it earlier. He's ripped the first half of this Phoenix case.
Mm-hmm.
No bangers.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing huge. No color blasts.
Mm-hmm.
So we're loaded.
No color blast, no SS.
We're loaded here. Double discounts on everything, plus an extra $10 off if you use the code BREAK10. Take advantage, everybody. Use that code all night tonight. Let's get some good deals going. All right. Be right back. I think I'm going to lose my voice.
You might. Make sure to be loaded
You know
up on water again.
It's getting used to keeping my head up, looking up all night. Oh, yeah. Where do those go?
These will go down here. I do it the C-Rad way still.
I'm going to use the restroom really quick.
You're good, yeah. All right, guys. Be kind to Marcos tonight. He's going to be trying to get y'all some big dog hits all night long here. This is 19 tonight, right? 19. I'm not going to do anything else for him here. Want him to get taught the right way. Right? The Mojobreak way. Start clearing out the rest of these things that I left up here for him, though. Open up a couple of these links for him. Cool. Sure. All right, get my graphics up today. Man, I didn't even know I was going to be helping train today. What a pleasant surprise. Marco's using the restroom real quick here, y'all. He's going to be right back in a moment. I'm going to get him locked in with one other little quick teaching moment, and then I'll head out for the day here.
Lakers getting murdered on live television.
Uh-oh. So I'm just putting up my graphics real quick.
5-game series?
7.
7 game. We're good.
Yeah, it's only game 1.
Let him have the first one.
Yeah, give him that. So I go through for, you just got to remember graphics too on the videos.
Oh, okay.
We do our graphics. You can just, Inception. You don't typically have to, you probably won't have to worry about this for a bit until you're comfortable with everything else. But this will just be like the wrap up part of the breaks.
Okay.
You know what I mean? On each one, you just throw a little graphic up. And that was Chrome, WWE, miscellaneous. All right. And then teach you this real quick. And this is wrestling. There we go. All right, so I do it like this. This will be different than Greg does it. So the way he teaches you may be better than what I do. Is we have to sign in. I'll give you the sign in or the email or the password right here.
Okay.
You're not gonna like it very much.
I'm gonna have to change it.
Yeah, you might have to change it. That's the password.
All right.
It logs you out a couple times a stream for whatever reason. I don't know why it does it, but computers can be fickle.
Yes.
Oops, do I even know the password?
Do I have caps on?
You did, yeah. That would do it. Yeah. So you log in, there's that password. So this is essentially, this is my last break, right? So you go to the third sheet, you do extensions, create and print labels for a label maker, and then create labels. So that would essentially create it. For whatever reason, this part gets stupid here and there. I don't know how else to explain it other than it gets stupid. So you just would redo it, you know what I mean? Put those back out, make sure they're lined up like that, get it to the top so it's straight, and that'll make sure the labels are all straight for our shippers.
Okay.
I've been talked to by TJ about this a couple times. So I made sure I lock in with this portion now. So you open, yeah, I try to be, I'm definitely not. You open that, you make sure it's all to 10, bing, bang, boom. You print, you get your labels in there. If it's a 32 team break like NHL or football, you'll put 2 sheets because these only fit 30.
Okay.
But if it's anything 30 or less, 1 sheet. And then you just throw it in there, face up, print, and that should do it. But there's a password. I'll leave that here. Comes out like that, you know what I mean? Just throw it in with the sheet.
Okay.
And you can label the sheet. You don't have to label the labels, but date on the sheet and then
Yes.
boom, set.
All right, bro.
Just
I
throw it in there.
appreciate it.
Of course, brother. Anything.
Yes.
Just call if you have any questions. I got you. If it's behind the scenes stuff, you may need to mute first on this end or pop out entirely.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Don't want to reveal our trade secrets.
Yes. We have too many secrets back here. The secret sauce.
The Mojo secrets, man.
Mojo secret sauce.
All right, guys. Griff is out for the night. You guys treat Marcos nice. Hope you guys hit like crazy with him. Peace. See you tomorrow. Big Dog Bash. Big Dog Bash.
right, we're back, y'all. I know. I'm looking at that Lakers score. Not looking good. My poor Lakers. But you know what? 7-game series. We got it. All right. I think I've said this like 10 times already. I'm gonna run through with some discounts on our Cosmic Break. We are just about done with Phoenix and Inception, though. Let's see. We got another Texans off the board. Thank you, Curtis. Using that code BREAK10. Take advantage of that, y'all. Extra $10 if every purchase today. Take advantage. Use the code BREAK10 when checking out on Mojobreak. Let's see. We got 24 left in Cosmic. 49ers off the board. Thank you, Tim, in Inception. And, oh, wrong button. What do we got here? David. Giants off the board in Cosmic. All right, y'all. We need a little extra juice in Phoenix. Let's get that one knocked down a bit. Once we get in there, it's all money. We can get into that Phoenix 4-boxer as well. Let's see. 14 left, 13 in Inception, 20 left in Tribute, 23 left in Chrome. All right, we're looking good. I'm going to run through with some more discounts in Chrome. Give me a minute. I'll take advantage of that. You guys are killing it tonight. I appreciate y'all. I'm looking forward to hanging out with you guys on the regular. I'll be here Friday and Saturday nights moving forward. All right, we got one more. Let me see.
Well, not favorite. Can you lock me out?
Oh, yeah, I got you, bro.
Appreciate it.
Oh, you know what? What'd you say, JC? What about Fanatics, brother? Bubba should be live on Fanatics right now, if you were wondering. He should be live. All right. All right. Let's see. What do we got over here? Packers off the board in Phoenix. Oh, you know, I'll be breaking on both. So I'll be doing Wednesday, Thursdays on Fanatics, and then I'll be doing Friday, Saturdays on YouTube as of right now. Green Bay Packers off the board. Thank you, Brian, in Phoenix. So I'll be doing both, kind of bouncing back and forth. I got to take care of all my people on Fanatics still. Can't leave them hanging. All right. All right. I'm working on cosmic pricing right now. Doing our second round of discounts. We're going to have a few teams that are at our minimum $7 in Cosmic. And like Griff was saying earlier, those are entries for our 5K giveaway. So snag those teams. I'm going to update pricing on Cosmic right now. There it is. Discounts are live. Take advantage of that discount code today, break10. Extra $10 off every purchase. Every purchase tonight. Get you some nice deals. All right, let's see where we at. Cosmic. All right. Link is just posted below. 23 teams left in that Topps Cosmic Chrome football break. That is a half case hobby. And I just ran through some more discounts on that one. Ravens off the board in Cosmic, as well as the Colts. Thank you, Edward. That's an extra 2 off. Take advantage, everybody. Take advantage. Brian with the Dolphins in Inception. And let's see what else we got here. Raiders off the board in Cosmic. I apologize if I mispronounce this. Isuke? Isuke. Appreciate you, brother. Tim with the Colts and the Cowboys in Inception. We are down to 10 left in Inception. All right, y'all. Inception's starting to beat out our Phoenix break. Our Phoenix should be next. Let's get a few of those teams knocked down. I'm going to run through with one more discount on our last 13 in that one. We can get to that one ASAP. All right, let's get some good deals going here. We got Arizona going down to 59. Falcons going down to 209. Panthers going down to 59. Bengals going down to 39. Lions going down to 59. Colts down to 59. Chiefs will be down to 119. Down from 159. Raiders will be down to 85. Down from 109. Patriots down to 189 from 229. Eagles down to 89. Chase some of that Cooper DeJean. Steelers, Roman Wilson always hits. Always. Titans down to $12. Down from 29. And finally, we got our Commanders down to 359. All right, those prices are going, those updates are going through right now. Hey, appreciate you, Mars. Bucks and Cosmet. Let's get you some Bucky Irving. Bucky. I'm a Bucky magnet as well. If you didn't know that, I do pull lots of Bucky. Bucky machine over here. All right. Like I said, discounts on our last 13 in Phoenix. That is our third round of discounts. Take advantage of it. Plus, use the code BREAK10 for an extra $10 off all purchases. You know, he has one of my favorite autos as well. It's just the Bucky. It's just so perfect. Nice, Tom Brady. Now let's get some Brady magic. Brady Mojo. It's weird because he doesn't have any big hits in Panini products anymore. So it's nice to see his cards back with tops, autos popping up, all that kind of stuff. All right, discounts are live for Phoenix, our last 13. Just pinned that. It's just like most guys, you got to scribble, right, and all that stuff. But his is just Bucky. I have a couple favorites. I think it's JT10, J220, Cavaliers, Justin Thompson. I think his is just funny because I pull it so often. If you ever want a JT20 auto, let me know. I'm your guy. Let's see what kind of spots we got off the board here. Lions off the board in Inception. Inception, you guys are hungry for some Inception tonight. I love Inception, one of my favorites. Like I said, absolutely loaded. Big names hit every single time. We got Bucks off the board. Thank you, Mark. That gets us down to 19. We're down out of the 20s now. And then we got the Cardinals out in Phoenix, chasing some of that Marvin Harrison Jr. 12 left there. 12 left. Almost there, everybody. Almost there. We'll get our next break going here in a bit. Who's going to take us home? Let's see what we got here left laying around in our breaks. is Phoenix. Our last 12 in Phoenix. So we got left in Inception. We got 9 left there. You guys are killing it for me tonight. Once again, I appreciate y'all hanging out with me on my first night on YouTube. Let's see. We got we have Arizona, Marvin Harrison Jr. still live, and Inception full case break. Chicago Bears 379. You know, let's run through with another round of discounts to close that one up as well. Let's do it. You guys ready? Let's get this break going. 369. Chiefs. Patriots have been a tough team to hit in Inception, but when they hit big. Drake May pink auto just got pulled earlier. Tennessee Titans going down to $7 in that one. If you guys didn't hear, we have a big 5K giveaway going on. 5K giveaway. So every team spot you buy, we'll have you entered for that. So those $7 spots are money right there. Snag them up. All right. Discounts on our last 9 in Inception. Last 9 have been discounted. Let's get it. Let's get it, everybody. Use code BREAK10. Get you an additional $10 off every purchase tonight. Every purchase. Take advantage. Let's go, Mark. Bears off the board. Da Bears. Down to 8 left. Down to 8 left. How are my Lakers doing? I'm assuming not so great. Is that live? I don't know why that went off. My poor Lakers. All right, y'all, we're almost there. We got 8 left in Inception. Just discounted for the 3rd time. We also got Phoenix down to our last 12. Discounts on that as well. Use code BREAK10 for an additional $10 off every purchase today. Every purchase enters you for a chance to win plenty of things in our 5K giveaway. 5K giveaway. Hey, only 13 down. Huge giveaways. We're giving away $5,000 worth of prizes this weekend, 4/18 through 4/21. Every break spot is an entry into our giveaway. Grand prize wins $1,000 in break credit. That could be you today with one of those $7 spots that are lingering around. I'm telling you, those Titans, $7. Take advantage. That'll get us down to 7 teams as well. We're giving away a Topps Murakami baseball box. Those are absolutely loaded. I appreciate you being my update guy, Mark. Second prize, $500 in break credit. Third prize, 24/25 Bowman Chrome University basketball delight box. Fourth prize, $250 in break credit. And there's so much break credit, y'all. So much. Fifth prize, 2024 Upper Deck Goodwin Champions. Sixth prize, 2024 Topps Heritage High Number. 7th, 8th, and 9th, and 10th. Last 4 spots. 200 in break credit each. 200. 10 prizes. It's actually 11. Or, is that the... It is? Yeah, it's 11. the grand prize, including the grand prize. Raiders off the board in Inception. That'll get us to 7 left. 7 left. Thank you, Willis. What's the move for dinner tonight, y'all? I haven't had anything to eat. I had a breakfast sandwich at around 1 o'clock. We're moving along, chugging along. 7 left in Inception. Full case there. 12 left in Phoenix. Phoenix, let's go, y'all. Almost there. I'm ready for my next rip. The itch. The itch is coming. Almost there, everybody. I don't know if you guys heard us talking earlier, if anybody's just checked in. Last 12 here in Phoenix. Half case break. This second half should be loaded. Griff opened the first half and didn't have any major hits. No color blast or anything like that. So now's a great time. Great time to snag them. All right. Shad. Jets, Seattle spot down. Titans, Falcons. Eagles down. And the Colts. Let's take a look-see on there. Shad, appreciate you, brother. All right. We are down to our last 4 spots there. Last 4. I might have to go pull out the Inception. What do you guys think? Can we just jump over to Inception, or should we knock out that Phoenix? We got 10 left in Phoenix as well. All right. 10 left. Almost there, yo. I think I've said that like 20 times already. I'll stop. Four left in Inception, all. 4 left. Let's get that closer mojo going. Just drop the link below for Inception, our last 4 there. Use code BREAK10 for an additional $10 off. Extra 10. All right, who's taking us home on our last 4 in Inception? Let's see what we got here. We got some big boys up. Let's see. Cardinals. Marvin Harrison Jr. MHJ. Let's see. Kansas City Chiefs. KC. Patriots. And who else we have? Pittsburgh Steelers. Hey, we're almost there, y'all. I can't stop saying that. I do appreciate you guys hanging out with me today. I'm enjoying it. Learning about everything here. All right. Titans down. in Phoenix, number 4. Did my updates on price not go through on that? I thought I went through with some extra discounts. Let's see. Phoenix is down to 9. Let me know if you guys see those updates on pricing in Phoenix. I want to make sure I'm taking care of you guys and we can get to ripping here. I don't know. Try to remember. Let's see. Panthers, Lions. I thought I went. Oh, you know what? They went down to 12. Okay, yeah. Those prices are good. Just double checking. All right, y'all. Almost. Y'all are in control. Last 4 here in Inception. Last 9 in Phoenix. Which one are we going to rip first? Let's go see Phoenix off the board. Chiefs off the board in Phoenix. Chiefs off the board. We got a little race going on here. It's a race. Let me do a double check on the count here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, we have 9 left in Phoenix. I might have seen a different purchase from a different break. But 9 left in Phoenix, 4 left in Inception. I have my Inception case right over here. Whenever you guys are ready to jump into that, we only have 4 left. Last 4. We get confirmation on our 4. All right, Cardinals, Chiefs, Patriots, and Steelers. Last 4, everybody. I'll be right back. let's do a little quick update on what we got left here. Shad. Bengals off the board in Phoenix. And Steelers as well. Thank you, Shad. Andrew. Patriots off the board in Inception. Down to our last three. I want to say our last three are not very big teams. Let's do a quick update. All right, we got Cardinals, Marvin Harrison Jr., Kansas City Chiefs, Xavier Worthy, and the Steelers. Steelers, last three, everybody. Last three in Inception. Sorry to hear that, AK. Sorry to hear that. I want to say when I ripped Inception, I pulled I pulled some Jaden Daniels monsters. I thought I had my phone with me. Gold RPA at a 25, I believe it was. What else did I pull? I pulled a ton of it. Let me see if I can get my phone, get some pictures for you. Let's see. See if I can find those pictures. I did a triple case break, I believe it was. Where are you? Triple case, pick your player. I don't know if you've noticed this, AK, but the orange, I feel like the orange have better autos than the, are better patches than some of the 10s. That was a nice one. That was a triple case. Let's see what else I got. A lot of, see if there's any more Jaden Daniels in there. Oh, that was a nice, Brock Bowers, Caleb Williams. Who farted? It's the chair. Sorry, AK. Caleb, Jaden Daniels right there. I did another, a couple single case breaks, I believe. The product's loaded. It's absolutely loaded to the gills. Absolutely crushes. All right, let's take a look. Let's see where we're at, y'all. Let's see where we're at. All right, Chiefs off the board. Thank you, Mark. I'm telling you, from the ones I've seen, the orange, the patches have been substantially better. They've been like triple color. They've been like nameplates, things like that. All right, we are down to our last team. Who's our last team in Inception? I'm gonna have to grab that case. Somebody's yelling out there. I'm not sure what happened. Might have to go take a look-see. Our last team is the Arizona Cardinals. They are currently $30 off. Marvin Harrison Jr., Trey Benson. They have a solid list of players in there. I feel like Trey Benson hits all the time as well. Who's going to send us home with the Cardinals? Titans off the board in Cosmic. Thank you, Adam. As a reminder, if you guys haven't been around earlier today, we are doing a promo today. Tonight only. It should be tonight only. Use promo code BREAK10 for an additional $10 off any purchase tonight. Any purchase tonight on the website. Take advantage. You can get those Arizona Cardinals down to 79 to close this break. down to 79. Additional $10 off. And every purchase gets you an entry into our 5K giveaway. 5K. Big money. Let me get that Inception case. Put these here for right now. How's my butt? My butt hitting the mic. Sorry about that, y'all. Inception hobby. All right, here we go. Inception hobby. We were down to our last one. 49ers off the board in Cosmic. I gotta get used to getting this like right here, so you guys can hear me. Our 4-box Phoenix random team break is also full. Hopefully we can knock out our half case and our Inception full case break before that. I gotta tell you guys, it's a little different here. A little different in this room. Over there on Fanatics, we're able to play like music, so I'm used to having some jams going. I'm in here with my own thoughts and you guys, the chat. Should get a little voice chat thing going where you guys can put some input in. I'm honestly kind of scared what kind of things you guys would say on here. Especially that, what was that, Booty Cheeks guy? Hey, tonight's the night. Let's go, bro. Let's go. These hands, man, these hands are hot. Oh, I don't even have, oh, I gotta bring my Lucky Charm over. One sec. My Lucky Charm. Lucky Charm on deck. Yo, what up, F? Haha, we're not allowed to. So YouTube is very strict about their music, just because of, you know, trademarks and copyrights and all that stuff. Definitely not a rookie. I've been doing this since 2021. I did it on my own for about 3 years, and then I decided to join Mojo and started breaking on Fanatics Live, and recently got the opportunity to break here on YouTube with you guys. Oh, here's a Lucky Charm. Gorlock the Destroyer. This is my Lucky Charm. I bring it with me everywhere. This brings out the bangers. If you didn't know, now you know. And we've seen some crazy stuff happen with Gorlock out, helping us out. Gorlock in the house. See, JC knows. JC knows about Gorlock. Dibs. You have no idea how many people have tried to buy this off of me. It is a true 101. I don't know if you can see that up there. 101. Absolute banger. I'm a huge Justin Jefferson collector, and I had a buddy who's like, hey, check your mail. Should have brought her to Vegas. You're right about that. One of my buddies was like, hey, I got a surprise for you. It's in your mail. Check your mailbox. He's like, have you checked your mailbox yet? And I'm like, bro, it can't be that big of a deal, right? I opened the package, and of course, come on. It's better than a Justin Jefferson. Better. Absolute banger. All right, y'all. Just the Cardinals left, and we are done. That's one of my favorites. I think the other one that's my favorite is the Jabba the Hutt one. Definitely not scratch and sniff. This is not Allen and Ginter. I can't imagine if it was, man. That's actually a great idea. I should talk to the guy that makes custom cards. I don't know what kind of smells he'd put in there, but hey, just the Cardinals left, everybody. Cardinals left to close us up. Oh. All right. I'm going to put them down to 79. I'm going to put them down to 79. Use code BREAK10 for an additional $10 off. Extra $10 off. How's that work? Fried bologna, man. I love me some fried bologna. Where's the save button? Oh, I could just use that. All right. Final discount on Arizona Cardinals to close up our break. Final discount. Down to 79. Let me know if it updated for you guys. If not, then I will have to go and try something else out. Let's see. Try to do it from the main screen. It should be updated. Inception. There we go. All right. Arizona is updated to close. Like I said, you can use the code BREAK10 for an additional $10 off. Additional $10 off. That'll get Arizona down to $69. Down from $119, and it's just about half off. It's a little chilly in here. Let me get a little warmer. I wasn't wearing a hoodie like Griff. All right. Shad taking us home with the Cardinals. All right. Appreciate you, Shad. We're going to get that list going here now. I got to do my back end stuff. Bear with me. Hey, welcome in, Rob. I figured with the Devil's Lettuce reviews. Appreciate you hanging out with me tonight, brother. I'm going to check some of those out. And then we got the Eagles off the board. Yari with the Eagles off the board in Phoenix. We're down to our last six there. Last six. All right. So I'm just going to open one of these. Open. Oh. Shad, man. Shad's on helping me out tonight. We love Shad around here. Thank you again, Shad. Good luck on that closer mojo. All right, let's see. This is what we got to do. All right. To get that. Oh, you got him on Twitter. Oh, I'm pretty big on Twitter as well. JJets Cards 18. Check me out. Have a pretty solid following on there. All right. All right. Here we go. Right. Let's see what we got here. Hey, that's what's up, man. How's the reviews going? Business booming. I won't take a drink from the Stanley Cup. No, I won't. We're not getting fired on our first day on the job, my friend. I think it's Wayne Gretzky autograph. All right, let's see if I got this right. Hey, I love that idea, man. I feel like I mean you can't go wrong with it, right? At the end of the day, I feel like that's an easy way to do it. Business for both of you. You get free stuff. All right, I think I got it. We're going to try this out over here before we go live. Get that over there. Let me go to not random list. I'm going to do that. I'm going to zoom in to 150. Maybe a little bit less. Let's do 125. All right. What is up, everybody? Welcome into Mojobreak. We're going to be breaking 2024 Topps Inception football full case break. Pick your team. Today on 4/19/2025, we have Portage with the Cardinals, Jeff, Ravens, Browns, M. Gun, Bills, Sour, Panthers, Soup, Bears, Bengals, and Jags, Tim, Schroba, Cowboys, Tommy, Broncos, Anthony, Lions, D. Scholes with the Packers, Texans, Colts, Chiefs, Dookie with the Raiders and Chargers, Quan, Rams, Dolphins, and Vikings, A. Carl, Patriots, Saints, Giants, Jets, Seahawks, and Eagles, Adam with the Steelers, 49ers, Buccaneers, Titans, Falcons, and Commanders. All right, let me make sure. Well, good luck with that, brother. I hope something comes out of it. All right. I think I'm good to go. Let's try this out. Let me close this down. Main screen. All right. Good luck for us. Thank you, Gorlock. Give us the good juju. 8-box case. 2 autos per box. Good luck, everybody. I'll get you an update on Phoenix here in a bit. Did I get the right one? Hopefully I did. Let me make sure I grabbed the right one. I was at data. Mark. This should be in for Inception. Is that not correct? Sales by variant. Let me double check. I swore I input it correct, but I'll run it back one more time. 8-box number 19. That's what came up on this end. You know you have the Commanders? All right. Let me double check. Let me run this back again. Let me see what pops up on my end. Let's see. Commanders. Maybe it just came out of order. Soup. It might have just gone out of order. I might have to mess around with it a little bit. Let me see. Okay. Let me run it back really quick. Give me 1 second. All right. It looks like when I adjusted the names, let me see if I can adjust this in a different way. We're just going to do it. doesn't help. All right. So give me 1 second. Just going to confirm this really quick. I'm going to do it even though it's out of order. We'll run it that way. Better than it being wrong. All right. Apologies on that, Mark. All right. Let's try this one. Let's move that over here. We're going to run back this list one more time. All right. All right. One more time on the list. Adam with the Steelers. A. Carey, Patriots. Anthony, Lions. D. Scholes, Packers. Dookie, Raiders. Jeff, Ravens and Browns. M. Gunn, Buffalo Bills. Portage Pond, Arizona Cardinals. New York Jets, Seahawks, Eagles, Titans and Falcons. Quan with the Rams. Soup with the Bears, Bengals, Jags, Texans, Chiefs, Chargers, Vikings, Saints, Bucks, and Commanders. Sour with the Panthers and Dolphins. Tim Schroba with the Cowboys, Colts, and 49ers. And Tommy with the Broncos and Giants. All right. Hopefully that is a little bit better for you, Mark. Once again, I do apologize for that. Glad we could confirm that, and I appreciate you letting me know. All right. Before we got into our first box, the growing pains of switching to YouTube. All right. All right. Looks like we got an orange to get us started. Let's see. It's 2 autos. All right. No, you're good, Mark. I do apologize on my end for doing that. Our first hit for the Jaguars, Maurice Jones-Drew, 28 out of 50. Going to the Jags. Jacksonville is... Where's Jacksonville? It is a combo. That is you, Soup. Mark. All right. We got to get used to all these top loaders. Let me get this guy open. I don't think you guys can see this over here, but there is a excessive pile of various size top loaders over here. No bueno. All right, what's your favorite kind of Campbell soup? Let's get the elephant out of the room. Name them. Let's address the elephant in the room. I'm gonna use that. Put that over there. It's got to be chicken noodle, right? Troy Franklin green for the Denver Broncos. Our first mem is going to be Spencer Rattler, 58 out of 150. Going to the Saints. Soup. How do you feel about Rattler, Soup? You think he has a future in the NFL? All right. Joe Montana. Oh, spicy chicken fajita soup. Chunky. We like the chunky. Chunky's good stuff. All right, we put that right there. All right, before we get into our autos, we got a Troy Franklin base. And What do we got here? 70 out of 75. Jalen McMillan. Red color match. Congrats, Tampa. Tampa Bay Soup. Let's go, Mark. And our next one is going to be gold. 6 out of 25. Spencer Rattler. Oh, hey, that's a smart move. Definitely a smart move. Well, a little consolation prize. And you get a Spencer Rattler gold auto. Gold. Those duels, though. Those duels are some nice cards. They are scary, though, with the kind of players they have mixed up with them. Jalen McMillan red. That's a nice card. Let me get this top loaded as well. All right, box number 2 incoming. To the base store. I want to say I've ripped 5 cases of Inception, and I've only hit 1 booklet so far, so I'd like to hit another one. There's our wannabe Tom Brady, Michael Pratt. Biggest teaser in the game. Boomer Esiason, going to Cincinnati Bengals, 31 out of 99. Boomer. Boomer. Eli Manning green. On the close, very nice. Kurt Warner, 72 out of 150. These are all player worn memorabilia as well. Player worn. We'll get an update on Phoenix after we get through this box here. I think last time we checked, we were down to 7 left. All right, we should have a base here. Emmitt Smith, Michael Pratt, and our auto. Come on, 12 out of 50. 12 out of 50. I saw silver. I thought it was going to be a Patriots helmet. Ray Davis going to the Buffalo Bills. Buffalo. M-Gun. 12 out of 50. We got an upside down card. Minnesota Vikings. Dallas Turner on the base auto. Minnesota Vikings. I know I'm Dodgers Lakers fan, but I'm also a Vikings fan. If you guys want to get into that story, let me know. Yes, I should be breaking Phoenix next. Which one are you talking about, Brainy? The random team or the PYT? It should be the PYT next. PYT should be going next. It's a little too big. I need some 59s. 75 point. That's better. There we go. Like a glove. All right. Ray Davis, 12 out of 50. Let me get a quick update on Phoenix. Oh, we got some nice orders here. All right. Chrome is moving along. Let me get that up. We got, let's see, Bengals, Browns, and Seahawks off the board. That gets us down to 14 in Chrome. That's not my... Commanders off the board in Cosmic Chrome as well. Thank you, Christopher. That gets us down to 13 in there. Let's see. European. Rams off the board in chrome. Down to 12. Let's see. Bob. Bob getting the Panthers. Panthers down in Phoenix. That gets us down to 5 left in there. 5 left in Phoenix. Brad snagging the Athletics and the Yankees in tribute. That gets us down to 18 in tribute. Tim Schroba, Cowboys, Vikings, and Saints in Cosmic. That gets us down to 9 in Cosmic. And let's see, we should have 2 more. Phoenix, Raiders off the board. Thank you, Matthew. In Phoenix, that gets us down to 4. And one last one. Jason, Patriots off the board in chrome. Very nice. Down to 8 left. If you guys are just tuning in and you guys still want to buy some teams, don't forget to use promo code BREAK10. Extra $10 off every purchase tonight on any of my breaks. Just a quick view of our break schedule while I get this box open. We got 4 left in Phoenix. We got 8 left in Cosmic Chrome. And we got 18 left in Topps Tribute. Chugging away. You guys are taking care of me tonight. I got to take care of you guys. Let's get some bangers, everybody. Let's get some bangers. We need a nuke. Nuke it. All right. What do we got here? We got an RPA. We got a patch auto. Antonio Freeman. 34 out of 75. 34 out of 75 going to the Packers. Packers. Green Bay. Let me know if you were interested in Phoenix PYT or random team, Brainy. I'll do my best either way. Edrin Cooper, 117 out of 125. We got a Packers box so far. Packers. Wow. That's a nice looking card. Check it out. Dan Marino, player worn. That is disgusting. 46 out of 50 going to Miami. Miami. Let's see who had Miami in this one. Dolphins. Am I in the screen? There we go. Sour. That is a beautiful looking card. Nice patch on that one. Good old Dan Marino. Laces out. Settle down. Settle down. All right. Sterling Sharp, another Packer. That's our 3rd Packer in that box. Jerzan Newton. We're going to go from our auto in the back, and then we'll do our patch auto. Jonathan Brooks for Carolina on the variation auto. Carolina. Who had Carolina in this one? Where are you, Panthers? Panthers, Panthers, Panthers. Sour. Another hit, Sour. Congrats, man. Beautiful hit. Very nice. All right. And our patch auto, it is green. What do we got here? What angle are we coming from? 42 out of 60. Come on. One time. One time. I keep seeing that silver helmet. Jalen Polk with the dual patch. Dual player worn patch. RPA. We got some teasers going on here. Why are we getting teased tonight? Patriots. That's going to my guy, A. Carl. Robert snagging the Tigers in tribute. You guys are putting me to work tonight. I love it. Russ snagging the Dolphins. Dolphins. And Cosmic. 7 left there. And we got one more. Panthers down as well. And Cosmic. You guys are killing it. You guys are crushing it. All right, y'all. 4 left in that Phoenix break, though. Let's knock out those last 4. Let's get those last 4 out. And we can jump into Phoenix right after this. Last 4. I'm going to go ahead and put a little update here in our chat. And for anybody who is just jumping in, use code BREAK10 for any purchase on the website and get $10 off, an additional $10 off any purchase today on the website. Every purchase. Definitely time to turn the heat up. We are officially at the halfway point in this case. We need some bangers. We need something big. Jacob Wilson is a beast. All right. We got another patch auto. That could mean big things. Got a lot of orange coming up. Ooh, there we go. There's our first big name rookie QB. Bo Nix, 21 out of 125. Going to the Denver Broncos. Denver Broncos. Our first Bo Nix. Very nice. Let's get a little bit bigger. All right. Ozzie Newsome. Blue, 3 out of 10 for the Browns. Brownies. Jeff. Oh, man. No peeking. No looking back there, all right? No peeking. That is a nasty patch. Bo Nix. Freshman initiation, 33 out of 50. Orange color match. Very nice. Let's get some ink on that next. Denver Broncos, and this one is going to be... Where you at, Denver? Denver. Tommy. Very nice. Nasty patch on that one. Orange color match to top it off. We like that. Very nice. 33 out of 50. All right. Auto time coming up. Donnie Shell. Xavier Legette. All right. We got an orange auto back here. We got a duel. I don't know. Nice. Dawn of Greatness. Keon Coleman. 10 out of 10. Very nice. Buffalo. That's the first one I've seen like that. They usually have a lot of space on here for like a little extra inscription, but that's actually pretty nasty. Very nice. Buffalo. M-Gun. 10 out of 10. Keon. Keon's a character, man. I love that guy. Him and Xavier Legette, 2 of the funniest guys out there right now. All right, what do we got here? What do we got here? Oh, I think we like the color of that helmet. It is 6 out of 10 gold. Malik Neighbors. Very nice. 6 out of 10. Congrats to the Giants on that one. Who had the Giants? New York Giants. Tommy. Very nice. Broncos and Giants hitting for you both on that one. The heat has officially been turned up. Player worn patch gold out of 10. Very nice. Providence patch autograph. Got another one off the board in tribute. Blue Jays. Blue Jays off the board. We are just about halfway in tribute. Just about halfway, y'all. Man, it's our third patch auto in a row. Excuse me. All right. Wayne Trebet, 96 out of 99, going to the Jets. Clear my throat. Jentavian Sanders, 80 out of 125, purple. Carolina. Carolina. There's our first Bucky. Might have to get a drink of water. 65 out of 125. Do have to get. I thought Griff grabbed me some top loaders. I have to grab one top loader really quick. 1 sec. Thankfully, right outside the door. Who we looking for, y'all? Who do we need? Speak them into existence. 140. Bonk. Bucky. All right. Billy Sims. Jalen McMillan. We're going to go from the back here before we get into our patch auto. And there he is. 24 out of 25. Gold. Bucky Irving. Bucky auto. Bucky. Lions in general. I feel it, man. I feel it. Who was I talking to about Bucky Irving earlier? I said I'm a Bucky magnet. What did I say? 24 out of 25. J-Dub Caleb dual auto. One time. Horizontal. Who's that? Is that Panthers? Very nice. Xavier Legette. 10 out of 99. Triple color patch auto. Very nice. Panthers are crushing. That was you, Mars. I told you. I was not lying. I don't know what it is. I just pulled Bucky. I pulled Bucky. I had a few stages where I went through and I pulled because the or back when I used to rip a lot earlier in the days, I used to pull a lot of Brett Favre autos. It was the weirdest thing in the world. I've since then gone ice cold on Brett Favre autos, so do not chase Brett Favre with me. I think it was after things went downhill with him where I stopped pulling his autos, which is kind of a good thing. Well, we got a bow on the front. We can get Bucky from Cosmic. That'd be, man, another patch auto. This is going to be our fourth one of this case. Herman Moore, 19 out of 75. I haven't ripped any Cosmic yet, so I'm excited to see what that's all about. Very nice. Marvin Harrison Jr., 37 out of 99. There goes Cardinals on the close. Nice little consolation prize. Wrong one. Our first Marvin Harrison Jr. And then we got a nice little mem here of Blake Corum, freshman initiation, 48 out of 150. Going to the Rams. Blake Corum. All right. Auto time. Jason Elam. Bo Nix base. We're going to go from the back here. Trey Benson. Trey Benson on the base auto. Arizona. And where are you? There you are. 75. All right. Here we go. Horizontal. I believe it's red. Oh, here we go. One time, everybody. One time. We said we needed to heat up. Is this good enough? Wow. Jaden Daniels, 34 out of 99. Bang, baby. There we go, Washington. Washington. Where are you at? Soup. Let's go, Soup. Nasty patch on that one. 3-color. Got some stitching. A little bit of the number there, I believe. Get this guy. Keep that guy up there. Don't forget Bo. Little Bo Nix. That's a good start, Mark. Good start. All right. 2 boxes left, y'all. Do a quick check on this. Bears down in Cosmic. Bears are down. Bang, baby. Let's get another big name. One more time. All right. No patch auto in this one. That's pretty sick. Nice little color match on the Marcus Allen. 34 out of 75. 34 out of 75. Banger. Love it. Another one. Another one coming up. In there. All right. Drake May. 119 out of 125. Very nice. Very nice. Need some Drake May ink next. Jermaine Burton on the source materials. 2 out of 125. Jermaine Burton. All right, auto time. Don Hilliard. Jonathan Brooks. Oh, my gosh, I completely forgot. Wow! Drake May. 6 out of 50. Silver ink. That guy snuck up on me. I don't know what I was thinking. I had a moment of weakness. I was just talking about this guy. Ink. Very nice. Patriots. A. Carl. That's the first time I've seen one of these. 6 out of 50. Inception silver signings cards. Wow. The hands are hot tonight, y'all. If you don't know, now you know. Wow. Congratulations, A. Carl. Let's see. No. Gotta move that a little bit. You were right, Mark. We got 2 monsters in our last couple boxes. And let's not forget Troy Franklin. Base auto. We got 1 box left, y'all. We need some Lions for my guy up there. He said, Lions. Any Lions at all, please. Please. All right. Lions incoming. Hey, R.I.P. Biggie. R.I.P. to the GOAT. Oh, this is a thin one. We're going to get a redemption or something? I don't think I haven't seen any redemptions in Inception yet. At least I don't recall seeing any. No. Just a thin pack. All right, let's see what we got here, y'all. Little Bo Nix up there. Jim Everett, 10 out of 125, going to the Rams. Caleb Burbo, one time. Caleb Burbo. Herman Moore. All right. Ooh, I don't know what that is. All right. Oh, man. 58 out of 75. Red. Chris Jenkins Jr. Cincinnati Bengals. Speaking of Michael Pratt, 71 out of 75. The Pratt Whisper. Griff passed on some of his Pratt mojo to me. Thank you, Griff. Appreciate you. And our case hit launch. Kurt Warner to the Rams. Those are such nice cards. Rams in this one. Who had the Rams? Where are you, Rams? Quan. Quan on the combo. Oh, no, it's not a combo. Sorry. Misread. Misread. Yep, we got it. Launch Kurt Warner. All right. Last 2 autos, everybody. We're going to go from the back here. Let's go from the back first. Good luck, all. Jentavian Sanders, Carolina Panthers. Carolina had a nice break. You got some Xavier Leggett. I believe there was one other one, right? There's one other auto. Base auto. And our last auto to end it all. Come on, one time. Variation. That is 31 out of 150. Malik Neighbors. Malik. 31 out of 150 green auto. That's our second Malik auto of the break. So who do we miss out on? We missed out on a Bo Nix auto. No Caleb either. Come on, Inception. Apologies for that. For those if you missed that. Bears and Bo Nix buyer. No ink for those two. At least we did get a couple of Bo Nix hits, though. We got a relic and a couple base. I think one numbered card. All right, quick recap. All right, Bo Nix, Malik Neighbors out of 150, green auto, Jentavian Sanders, Kurt Warner, Michael Pratt, Chris Jenkins, Jim Everett, Troy Franklin, Jermaine Burton, Drake May out of 125 purple, Marcus Allen out of 75, Bo Nix base, Trey Benson, freshman initiation, Blake Corum, Marvin Harrison pink out of 99, Herman Moore. He did get a Herman Moore. You were right about that. 19 out of 75. Hey, no skunk. No skunk. We take that. All right. Xavier Leggett with a nasty 3-color patch. That is 10 out of 99. Bucky Irving, 24 out of 25 gold auto. I said I'd do it, and I did it. Bucky, 65 out of 125. Jentavian Sanders. Wayne Trebet, Malik Neighbors, gold, 6 out of 10. It was honestly great case. Keon Coleman, Dawn of Greatness, 10 out of 10. Bo Nix, 33 out of 50, nasty 3-color patch. Ozzie Newsome, 3 out of 10. Bo Nix out of 125. Jalen Polk, this guy, 42 out of 60. Jonathan Brooks, variation auto. Dan Marino, 46 out of 50, laces out. Adrian Cooper out of 125. Antonio Freeman out of 75. What else we got here for y'all? Ray Davis, 12 out of 50. Dallas Turner, base auto. Kurt Warner out of 150. Eli Manning, green. Boomer Esiason, 31 out of 99. Troy Franklin. Jalen McMillan out of 75. Spencer Rattler, gold out of 25. Rattler Mem out of 150. Troy Franklin, green. Maurice Jones-Drew out of 50. A lot of orange. A lot of orange and gold in this break. And our two hits of the break, I'd say Jaden Daniels, RPA, 34 out of 99, three-color patch. And Drake May, silver ink, 6 out of 50. Inception silver signings card. Very nice. Congratulations to Commanders and Patriots. I do got to get a couple things together before we get into our next break. I need to double check on our progress as well. Bear with me. Let's see. Cosmic. I think we're just about full in Cosmic. Phoenix should be close as well. All right. Appreciate you guys jumping in that one. A lot of fun. Let's see. Go back here. All right. 4 left in Phoenix half case. 4 left there. 5 left in Cosmic Chrome. 16 left in Tribute. We're going to get that break schedule up here for you guys. All right. Let's get that guy out of the way there. Change that to orange. All right. Let's knock out last 4 in Phoenix. Last 4 in Phoenix. And we got 5 left in Cosmic Chrome. Before we get into our Phoenix 4-box random team. Give me 1 second. I got to get some couple things done over here, and then we'll get into that. If you guys are just jumping in the stream with us, use code BREAK10 for an additional $10 off any break today in Mojobreak. Any break tonight. Take advantage of that. We only got a couple teams left in this one. I'll be right back. All right, let's see what we got here. Mike. Lions down in our Cosmic. Thank you, Mike. 4 left there. Got to get Phoenix off the board, y'all. Got to get Phoenix. Last 4 there. Last 4. All right, let's see what we got here. James snagging the Steelers in Chrome and Orioles in tribute. All right, last 3 in Chrome. We are officially halfway in tribute. I got to do a couple back end things here really quick. Let me pull this over. Gotta watch my training videos on how to do things. Don't judge me. All right. Training videos. Don't judge. Beep, 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 beep. All right, this is the one I think. You might hear YG's voice. So we're getting close to, we're down to our last 4 in Phoenix. I'd like to knock out those last 4 there, Epic Dad. Before we get into, we do have our 4-box random team that's full. I might knock that out. Let me see what's left in Phoenix. That's a different one. Let me see. Create labels. Let me see if that works. Like that. Did it work? Create labels. Oh, where did it go? I thought it would do a pop-out screen. Let's knock out this Phoenix break. We got 4 teams left in there. Let me double check on what our prices look like. As a reminder, we got a promo code out right now. Use code BREAK10. BREAK10, and it gets you $10 off any team. Any remaining team there. Only 4 left. Let me double check that pricing. Just trying to work on something over here, but I don't know where it's sending it. Oh, that's what it was. Incognito. Three hours ahead. You're right. Give me a second. All right, let me see. Let me go back here. Let me run some final discounts on Phoenix, and then we'll get our 4-boxer in. How about that? But you guys got to promise me while we're breaking those 4 boxes that we knock out the last 4 here. How's that? Yo, what up, Greg? YG in the house. Easter Bunny's coming soon. Love it. All right. Went through with some more discounts on our last 4. I know. Next time. This is a good start. Good start. All right, we're gonna knock out that 4-boxer. We're gonna use 4 of our other boxes. This is our half case that is loaded according to Griff. So if it's not as loaded as we expected, we could blame Griff for that. Blame Griff. No, Griff's a good guy. We love Griff. All right, last 4 here in our Phoenix. All right, let me see. Let me get this note in there. All right. Just went through with some more discounts on that Phoenix break. And then we got to do our random over here. All right. I got to get my, I think I already have one up. There we go. Is that it? Yes. Awesome. All right. All right. Random list. All right, y'all. Welcome in. Oh, wait. 1 second. I got to do one more thing before I get myself in trouble. I got to clip that last one. Last thing I got to do, and then we can get into that random team. 24. All right, I think I got that. All right, I think I got that done. All right, so good luck. I mean, not good luck. What is up, everybody? Welcome to Mojobreak. We are breaking our 4-box 2024 Phoenix random team break. Today is 4/19/2025. We're going to be rolling the dice here. If it lands on 2, we default to 3. Good luck, all. All right, 9 rolls on the dice. First, we're going to be randomizing for our free spot. Our free spot in the break. Good luck, everybody. 9 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And last roll. All right, 9 times. There it is. MH4. You'll be getting our free spot. Free random team spot. We're going to enter you right there. All right, running this 9 times again. Just confirming 9 rolls. Good luck, everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And last roll. 9 times there at the bottom. All right, we got Gator Main down to Anthony. Gator Main down to Anthony. And then our team list. Team list, here we go. All right, 9 times. Good luck, everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And last roll. Good luck, everybody. 9 times. We got Giants down to Lions. All right. All right, let me get our list ready over here. All right, let me pull this over here. And we're gonna zoom it in. All right, we're gonna give you guys a little 10-minute trade window. 10-minute trade window. We're gonna run down the list. Gator Main, Giants. Private David, 49ers. Hollins, Eagles. Croyle, Raiders. Stern, Saints. SM, Cowboys. C. Kurtz, Steelers. Cyrus, Ravens. Brian, Broncos. Stephen Thompson, Commanders. Nice. Gerbitz, Colts. Nick Dan Bears, MH Panthers, Paul Jets, MH Dolphins, W Croyle Buccaneers, W Croyle with the Jags, Kilt Boy, Bills, Harwood, Chiefs, Corey Rams. I'm sorry, Duaje. Jason Titans, David Patriots, Apex Bengals, Zubin Vikings, Tower Texans, MH4 Falcons, Ram Dejar Packers, GLJ World Browns, Air Dow Cardinals, Paul Chargers, John Seahawks, and Wright Lions. All right, y'all. 10-minute trade window. Please confirm in chat if you do have any trades. And Scott taking down the Commanders in our Phoenix half case break. That leaves us with just 3 left. 3 left. As another reminder, use code BREAK10 for an additional $10 off any break tonight. All right, let's see. We'll aim for 9. What time was it? 9:30-ish. Give you guys a little trade window, 9:30. Let me go ahead and update this. Phoenix should be down to 3. Anybody want the Browns? Duaje, Browns. Up for trade right now. I'll take a bite of my food really quick. Quick snacky snack in between this trade window. Haven't eaten. All right. 2 minutes left on our trade window, y'all. 2 minutes left. Kubong snagging the Falcons. That gets us down at our last two. Last two in our Phoenix break. Get back to this. Last opportunity for trades, everybody. Last opportunity. All right. Just about closed. I'm going to get another little post up here for our Phoenix, our last two teams. Last two, everybody. Let me see who's left. We're down to the Lions and the Patriots. Lions and Patriots to close. Lions are down to 55 from 79, and our Patriots are down from 229 down to 179. Patriots have been sitting lately, but I swear they keep hitting. They keep hitting. We just crushed Patriots in Inception. All right, everybody. Doesn't look like we got any trades, so we're going to go ahead with this break. Good luck, everybody. Lions are off the board. Quick look at our schedule. We're down to one left in Phoenix half case, 8-box break. Just the Patriots left to close. Don't forget, everybody. Don't forget. Use code BREAK10 for every purchase today on the website. Every purchase tonight, extra $10 off. Extra 10 off. All right, everybody. Good luck in this one. I got to get one more thing situated. Just a little clip. What was it called? Draw reveal? I think it was draw reveal. Draw reveal. I think that's what it was. Anybody here want to confirm that for me? 2024 Phoenix. All right, let's find our draw reveal. Go back here. All right, and all right, create that. All right, everybody. Good luck. I always forget how to do these intros. These intros are my worst. My thing I have to get used to. All right. Welcome in, everybody, to Mojobreak. Today is 4/19/2025. We're going to be breaking 4 boxes of 2024 Phoenix football. This is a 4-box random team break. Good luck, everybody. All right, let's get started. As a reminder, we only have one team left in our 8-box half case. We only have 3 teams left in Cosmic Chrome. That is a 6-box half case. I can't wait to see what these new color blasts look like. Throw me off. I don't know if there's a lot of patches in here or if we're getting a lot of dummy cards. I don't know if Phoenix has dummies in them. But there's a lot of thick stuff going on in here. All right. Hobby box number 1, y'all. Good luck, everybody. All right. Let me get that over there. Levante David, Tajay Spears. We got a little Drake London action. Yeah, we definitely got dummies in here. All right. We got dummies. Ooh. I thought that was somebody else. Spencer Rattler. Ooh. I thought that was numbered. Not numbered. Spencer Rattler. Put that off to the side. Maybe this is numbered. Ray Davis. 87 out of 249. New parallels. This is blue. It looks like it's black. Ray Davis. Micah Parsons. Ramondre Stevenson. DK Metcalf. Oh, I see a Commanders. Scary Terry. Scary Terry on the hollow. That's a Phoenix. 123 out of 399. Scary Terry. Broswell. Collins. Trayvon. Christian Watson. What is this? What is this? Is it Color Blast? Contours. Contours Ricky Purcell. Look at me. I feel like a rookie right now. That's just a base insert. What? It looks so nice. It's a nice looking card. Being a rookie over here. Kellen Robinson. Zach Moss. Jalen Hurts. Looks like we got something going on here. Let's see what we got. Patch. RPJA TBN Trey Benson. 18 out of 25. Trey Benson. Wow, that is actually disgusting. 3-color patch. Rookie Phenom. Silver ink. Going to Arizona. Arizona. Nice hit. Oh, she thick. Kind of thick. Look at that thing. Congrats, Arizona. Let's see what we got here. Patriots are officially closed. Officially closed out. Our half-case Phoenix will go next. Let me get our other list up here. Where are you? All right, there we go. That's what I was looking for. Man, I just realized that MH got the Falcons on the free spot. Arizona was Air Dow. Mike, this is actually disgusting. Scary Terry. 63 out of 125. Actually, not bad. It's kind of crazy. I didn't expect to be like not being able to eat tonight, but I can't eat tonight.
Stop.
But I'm also trying to figure out a lot of the back things. A lot of the back end stuff.
So you're ripping the Phoenix right now?
Yes.
Nice.
I'm ripping the random team that sold out. The 8-box half case just sold out.
Oh, sweet.
3 teams left in Chrome, and then Tribute. Yeah.
Awesome.
Superimpose the RC into the corner of the camera frame. Barner, Sweat, Diggs, Okereke. Got there. Drake May. Rising Stars. What do you got here? Green. Eric All Jr. Cincinnati Bengals. 137 out of 199. Logan Wilson, Hufanga, Ingram. What do we got here? CJ Mosley. That is 243 out of 299 for the Jets. Mason Smith. Razul Douglas. Tua Tagovailoa. Kirk Cousins. Kirky boy. All right. This might be our auto. 61 out of 99. 99. TTNYJ. Is this a dual auto? I don't think so. Treasured tandems. Vinny Testaverde and Keyshawn Johnson. Keyshawn. Oh, Keyshawn Johnson. All right. Maurice Lafau. Max Crosby. Maybe this is it. Maybe this is our other auto. It's 2 autos per box, right? Yep. MCY. I'm going to guess Malachi Corley. 61 out of 99. Malachi Corley on the rookie phenom RPA. Malachi. Demario Davis, green, 147 out of 199. Bucky, Bosa, Kelsey, Joey Bosa. We got a little dummy there. Marvin Harrison Jr. on the contours. Darius Robinson, red, 233 out of 299. Saquon Barkley, Xavier McKinney, Christian Kirk. Logan Wilson on the wave. Brooks, Watt, Stevenson, Pacheco, Roman Wilson, Xavier Worthy, Quay Walker, Anthony Richardson. We got one more auto. I think this is going to be it right there. We'll sweat it a little bit. A little sweat. Travarius Ward, blue, out of 249. And Max Melton, Arizona. All right. Last auto, y'all. Oh, no, this is going to be just a patch. RPJ MNS. Malik Neighbors, 137 out of 225. Rookie Phenom. Got the retro uni, too. That's pretty sick. Nice hit for the Jets. How's my, tempo? Do you feel like I'm moving quick enough, or am I moving slow? Let me know. Let me know if I need to speed it up a little bit. Rip that pack in half. Phoenix half case is sold out. Last I checked on Cosmic, there's only 3 left there. And then we got 15 left in Tribute. Halfway full. Appreciate you guys jumping in on my breaks today. DJ Moore, Amon-Ra St. Brown. Jahmyr Gibbs. Ooh. Is that a numbered one? Contours. Yeah, making look at all the backs, but that's just a wave. But that's still nasty. Brock Bowers. Brock Bowers. Nice looking card there. And then right behind that, Marvin Harrison Jr. on the blue. 30 out of 50. 30 out of 50 MHJ, Arizona. Marvin Harrison Jr. Air Dow. Very nice. All right, let's see what else we got here. Gibbs, Simmons, T-Law, Cortland Sutton. That is going to be a red, 183 out of 299. Stover, Oliver, Bijan, Patrick Queen, Audric Estime, Trey Benson, Kirk Cousins, Kyron Williams. Let's see what we got here. My boy Keon. I thought so. Keon Coleman, 63 out of 99. RPA, rookie silhouettes. It's a fat patch. Fat. PHAT. Buffalo. Lamar Jackson. I believe that might be purple or blue. 4 out of 50. Maybe purple. It's like a deep blue. Going to the Ravens. Cyrus. Jacob Cowing. Joey Bosa. Debo. Trey McBride. Dummy card. Treasured tandems. T-Law and ETN. And what do we got here? Adisa Isaac. 156 out of 399. Isaiah Pacheco, Christian Kirk, Raheem Mostert, Anthony Richardson. I believe that should be numbered as well. Yep, 90 out of 399. They added so many parallels. Jared Verse, that's a nice one for the Rams. We take that. Deontay Johnson, Amari Cooper, Rashad White, Jalen Wright on the rookie rising wave. Anthony Gold, Justin Jefferson, Mark Andrews. Let's see what we got here. Colts, 24 out of 49. Leitu Latu on the blue color match auto. Going to the Colts. Gerbitz. Nice auto on that one. Trey Hendrickson. That is out of 399. Jawar Jordan, Baker Mayfield, Darius Slayton, Tyrann Mathieu, dummy card. Xavier Legette. Anthony Gold. We got ourselves a Colts box. 222 out of 249, blue. DeAndre Hopkins, Khalil Mack, Dre Greenlaw, Devontae Smith wave. Spencer Rattler, Olave, Joe Mixon, Russell Wilson, Contours, Keon Coleman, Rakestraw, Harrison Butker. This should be our mem, I believe. Don't quote me on it. 119 out of 199. Dak Prescott, Pandora patches. It's a nice thick patch. Nice jumbo. What else we got here in this box? Evan Ingram. Looks like a yellow. 61 out of 125. And Marshawn Lloyd. That'll end our second box. We got 2 left. 2 boxes left. At the right sleeve. I feel like that one's kind of thick. Kind of big. We got a squeaky chair over here. Set me up with these squeaks. Promise it's not. It's the chair, I promise. All right. Box number 3. Let's get a color blast. I gotta see one of these color blasts. Brand new ones. Ones I didn't even know they were gonna put in here. I do like the color scheme though with JJ McCarthy. A little bit of green in the back. We'll get a quick update on our remaining breaks after this box here. Looking forward to Phoenix and Chrome. Got another 8-boxer of Phoenix and a half case of Cosmic Chrome. Cosmic Chrome. All right, George Kittle, CeeDee Lamb, Ed Oliver, silver. And then we got a dummy card here. Jacob Cowing on the rookie rising. Jaquan Jackson out of 249 blue. A-Chain Highsmith, Zach Moss, Rasul Douglas out of 249 for the Bills. Kamari Lassiter, silver. Jones, Danny Dimes, Josh Jacobs, Stephon Diggs, Chris Carter, and Randy Moss. Joe Alt on the wave. That's nice. Jared Goff, Montez Sweat. What we got here? One out of 99. Ricky Purcell. Ricky Purcell. Nice patch on that. Congrats 49ers on that hit. Private David. Private David, nice hit on the rookie Purcell. Nice patch on that. 2-color. And she's too thick for the 140. Going 190. Thick patch. All right. Rasul Douglas, red out of 99. T'Vondre Sweat, Adams, Kevon Thibodeau, Hufanga. Dummy card. Luke McCaffrey, rookie rising, and Kalen Robinson, yellow out of 125 for the Jags. Travarius Ward, Jesse Bates, Quincy Williams, Alex Singleton, should be out of 399. Yes, 399. Jaheim Bale, Karlaftis Stroud, Tajay Spears, T-Law and Travis Etienne on the wave. Jalen Wright, Aiden Hutchinson, Ramondre Stevenson. Oh, did we get Panini? We got Panini points. We got Panini points, y'all. We'll randomize those, I believe, to the break. Oh, we don't want to do that. 250 points. Almost gave away the code. We'll randomize that at the end of the break. I think we'll put it in the screen. All right. Bijan Silver. Theo. Josh Hines Allen. Deshaun Watson. Micah Parsons. We got a dummy card here. Donnie Mitchell. Cade Stover. Such a nice color on that. 214 out of 299. Brian Burns. James Cook. Dak Prescott. Keenan Allen on the wave. J.C. Latham. Darren Bland. Garrett Wilson. Trayvon Walker. What we got here? Spencer Rattler on the contour silver. Oh, that one's 26 out of 99. It might be red. Might be a red one. Braylon Allen, Jalen Johnson, Nico Collins, and let's see what we got here. What do we got? Donnie Mitchell, 70 out of 99. Good break for the Colts. Rookie Phenom red. Good break for the Colts. We also got Josh Allen red here 43 out of 299. And Jaquan Jackson. All right, let me get these top loaded, and then we're going to double check on our remaining breaks here before we finish our last box. Phoenix half case will be going next, followed up by Cosmic Chrome half case, 6 box. And we're going to finish off our night with our full case of Topps Tribute. Topps Tribute. And we're halfway full in that one. 15 left. 15 left. But we're going to get an update. Let's see if we got any more teams off the board there. Let me double check. Last I checked, we were closed there. All right, let's see what else we got. This thing keeps getting me. All right, Quinn. Nope. Scott. All right. We got Broncos down and Phillies down. So Broncos down in Cosmic Chrome. That gets us down to 2. And Phillies down in Tribute. Gets us down to 14. And we got one more order here. Eagles. Eagles down. Thank you, Eric. All right. One team left. One team left in Cosmic Chrome. Let's double check who that is. You guys are killing it tonight. Green Bay Packers to close. Green Bay Packers to close. All right. I'll get up the break schedule while I open this last box. As I said earlier, Phoenix half case will be running next. 8-box half case, followed up by Topps Cosmic Chrome, 6-box PYT. And we'll finish off the night with our full case of 2025 Topps Tribute MLB. 4-box full case break. Ebo. Welcome in, Ebo. I do appreciate y'all hanging out with me tonight on this fine Saturday night. Hopefully I'm able to send you guys home with some bangers. As a reminder, every break you jump into tonight will enter you into our 5K giveaway. Got 11 different prizes, tons of break credit, sealed wax, tons of crazy stuff. And also, another little nugget of information. If you use the code BREAK10 at checkout tonight for any of my breaks, you'll get an additional $10 off current discounts. Take advantage of that, y'all. Take advantage. You can use it on the last team left in Cosmic Chrome. 101 Myles Garrett incoming. My buddy would be very upset, though. My buddy would be very upset. He's a big Browns collector. And I just so happened to sell the Browns one time on Mosaic release day. And somebody bought them before he could. It just kind of undercut him. And I pulled a Nick Chubb 101. He's never let me forget that. So he'd probably hate me even more if I did that. Geno Smith, Jordan Addison, Deebo Samuel. Dummy card. Javon Baker, wave. Nate Wiggins, red. 20 out of 99. Derek Stingley, Aaron Jones, Tyreek Hill. Alex Singleton out of 99. Joe Milton. Cortland Sutton, Josh Allen, Zay Flowers, Ricky Purcell, Will Reichard, Jamar Chase, Puka Nakua. What do we got here? RSAEE. 293 out of 299. Audric Estime. Audric. Scary Terry out of 399. A lot of Scary Terry tonight. Jalen Polk, Gabe Davis, Bradley Chubb, Lamar Jackson. Got a dummy card. Contours, Jonathan Brooks, as well as Chop Robinson, silver. Danico Autry, Kyle Pitts, Razul Douglas, DeAndre Swift, green out of 199. Did they? Ray Davis, Austin Eckler, Jacoby Brissett, Matthew Stafford, Marshawn Lloyd on the wave, contours, Devin Leary. Oh. 1 second. Hi, Bubby.
I just needed you to send a request on all my apps.
Okay. I got you, buddy.
And YouTube Kids.
Okay. Daddy's working right now, okay? I love you.
You know, you can actually play Minecraft on Safari. If you just search up Minecraft and you press the grass block when it appears, and then you have your hand. And if you break wood from a log, you get a wooden pickaxe. But if you mine ores, there's like a number at the bottom of the screen, and the more you break blocks, the more you get.
Oh, okay. We'll have to try that out later, okay?
Okay.
All right. I love you, Bubby.
Love you.
Bye.
Bye.
All right. He's going to send me a request. All right. That boy loves his Minecraft. He really does. And his papa. Facts. AJ Brown, Travis Etienne. I got a bunch of Minecraft stuff for Easter tomorrow. All right. I am JCL. 40 out of 49. Jack Campbell. Incredible inked materials for the Lions. Detroit. Who had Detroit in this one? Wright Anthony. It's pretty much every night. Once his screen time thing kicks in around 10, if his mom lets him stay up, then I get a FaceTime saying, hey, can you give me more time? Tajay Spears on the yellow. 44 out of 125. Malachi Corley. Jordan Love. Derek Carr. Najee Harris. We got a dummy card there. Drake May. We're going to top load that. Drake May. Jacob Cowing. 201 out of 249. Bobby Wagner. Jalen Thompson. CJ Mosley. Joey B. Joey B with the wave. Stay over there. Javon Baker. Silver. Kyle Hamilton. Foye Alacon. Will Levis. John Elway. Terrell Davis. And Jalen McMillan on the wave. Demario Davis. Sam Laporta. Let's see what we got here. Let's see what our last mem is. RPL. We're going to get Ricky Purcell again. Ricky Purcell. 11 out of 225. Ricky Purcell, rookie phenom. Oh, you're the one that hit that? Oh, you pulled it. I just took my kids to watch that Minecraft movie the other day. It was about last week. last Monday, I think it was. Derek Carr, 51 out of 299. And Brendan Rice. All right, that'll do it for our 4-box random team. Man, my buddy, if I would have pulled that, anything similar to that, he'd probably stop being friends with me. He mostly PC's Nick Chubb, though. So it hurt a little extra when I pulled the Nick Chubb 101 out of Mosaic. All right, quick recap, everybody. Drake May, Jalen McMillan, Wave, Ricky Purcell, Ricky Phenom, Chop Robinson, Jack Campbell, Incredible Inked Materials, Audrey Estime, Rookie Silhouettes, Joe Alt, Cade Stover, Spencer Rattler, Josh Allen, Adonai Mitchell, Rookie Phenom Red, Ricky Purcell, and that might be one of the nicer patches we hit. Rookie Phenom, I believe that was a red out of 99, 1 out of 99, bookend, Jared Verse, Dak Prescott, Letu Latu, purple, that is 24 out of 49, Lamar Jackson, purple, Keon Coleman, Rookie Silhouettes, Marvin Harrison Jr., Brock Bowers on the Wave Contours, Malik Neighbors, Rookie Phenom, Malachi Corley, Rookie Phenom Auto, RPA, 61 out of 99. Vinny Testaverde, Treasure Tandems. This was a nasty one with the green. Trey Benson, Silver Ink, 3-color patch, chunky patch, Rookie Phenom, 18 out of 25. 18 out of 25. Scary Terry and Ray Davis. All right, y'all. Give me a minute to get another box, get stuff situated, and then we can jump into our half-case Phoenix. Half-case Phoenix. Bacon double cheeseburger. Salted. They got Wheel of Fortune on out there. My sister's a big Wheel of Fortune fanatic. Oh, we do have a random for points. I'll get that out of the way as well. Give me a minute and I will get that set up. All teams randomized, I believe 9 times. That was our previous roll. There. All right. Give me 1 second. We'll get this set up for our random. All right. This will be for 250 Panini points. Oh, you guys can't see it. We'll go back here. 250 Panini points. Good luck, everybody. We're going to go from our previous roll of 9. Just to confirm with everybody. All right. Good luck, all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Last roll. Good luck, everybody. 9 times. And that'll be going to the Bears. Congrats, Bears. 250 Panini points. All right, let's get our schedule back up. The Bears. Chicago Bears. Oh no. Hopefully you guys didn't see that. All right, Phoenix is sold out. Let's take a look, see what if we got any other things sold. Chrome is officially sold out. All right. So we're completed here. All right. All right. Look at us. Look at us. I got 3 breaks down, 3 to go. Phoenix is sold out. Phoenix half case, 8 boxer. We're going to be running that next. And then we got Cosmic Chrome sold out as well. Half box, half case, 6 box half case. And then finally we got Topps Tribute, 2025 Topps Tribute full case break. 1 second. All right. We're getting color blast in here. Color blast one time. Let's see. All right. A couple things I got to do. A couple things. I do got to get one more box. All right, we got to do the clip. All right, I think I got that one situated. All right, next thing. Manually, all right, file new, spreadsheet, open 3. guy's killing it. Absolutely killing it. Let me see. I need to get that. Alright. Oops. Where'd I go? What a mess. Sheet 1. There we go. No. That's what I want. Sheet 3. Alright, data sync. Oh, I need to get the data for half his. Oh, shoot. Never mind. Filter. Export. Bear with me as I talk to myself through the steps. Just talking to myself, nothing crazy. Alright. Alright, move this over here. Random list. Zoom this in. Let's see, maybe a little bit smaller. Alright. Oh, shoot. 1 second. Forgot one thing. All right. Oh, no, no, no. Replace all. Okay. It will. All right, try this one more time. All right. Welcome in, y'all, to Mojobreak. We are live on 4/19/2025 with our 2024 Phoenix 8-box half case break. Pick your team. In this break, we're going to have Anthony with the Texans, Ben with the Titans, B-Cap with the Chargers Giants, Bomb Dropper with the 49ers and Buccaneers, B. Patterson with the Panthers, Cody with the Broncos and Jacksonville Jaguars, Danny Wilson. Let's go, Anthony. Cody with the Broncos and Jags, Danny with the Cowboys, DJ with the Vikings, JC, maybe, what's up, brother, with the Cardinals and the Rams, Jiffy with the Bills, Katie with the Seahawks, Keyston with the Dolphins, KMS with the Chiefs, Coolbong with the Falcons, M. Rickett with the Raiders, Pickle Rips with the Ravens, Portage Pond with the Bengals, Colts and Steelers, Quan with the Browns, Ram Dejar with the Patriots, Scott Olson with the Jets, Scott with the Commanders, Shane Norcus with the Bears, Chaska with the Lions, Trunks with the Packers, and Yari Gland with the Eagles. Let's go, everybody. All right. Let me move this over here. Get this main screen up. Let me make sure we got nothing out of tribute left. All right. Let's go Color Blast, y'all. Let's go Color Blast hunting. Good luck, everybody. How's this angle, by the way? I feel like it's a little. There we go. That's a little more centered, right? I felt like it was a little wonky. I need to get one box. One box really quick. Before I forget. Before I forget, I know, rookie stuff. Rookie stuff. YG. Does YG do that? I'm not the only one, thank the Lord. As a reminder, we got 14 left in our tribute half case. Use code BREAK10 for an extra $10 off every purchase. Every purchase you make today. So you can use that for those last 14 teams to get an extra $10 off. Gorlock is still here. Right there. Hanging out. One time on the Gorlock. Last break of the night is Tribute Full Case Break. Tribute Full Case Break. We got 14 left in there right now. We'll be running Cosmic Chrome half case next. And then finishing off with our Tribute. Tribute Break. Tribute Baseball. 2025 full case, 4-boxer. Basically. All right, here we go, y'all. First box of Phoenix. Matthew Andrews, Justin Herbert. Dummy card. Bucky. That's our first Bucky. DJ James on the yellow out of 125. Mike Evans, Russell Wilson, Daniil Hunter. Baker Mayfield, wave. Ray Davis, silver. Patrick Queen, T-Law, Jalen Waddle, DK Metcalf, Jamari Thrash wave, Kyron Williams, Drake London. Let's see what we got here. Should be our first auto RPA. Pandora patch, 87 out of 199. Jonathan Brooks. Oh, it's just a patch. We got a little bamboozled this time. It's backwards compared to our last 4 boxes. I was going to say, Jonathan Brooks auto. Be pretty nice. T-Law out of 299. Red. Jaden Hicks out of 399. Let's see what we got here. We're getting some upside down cards and mess with me. Raheem Mostert, Trey McBride, TJ Watt silver. Dummy card. Jalen McMillan wave. Lad McConkey. Travis Etienne, Matthew Stafford, Keenan Allen. Let's see what we got here. Razul Douglas red, 75 out of 99. Blake Corum, Will Levis, Najee Harris, David Montgomery. There's a Jaden Daniels, rookie rising, base. Tyler Nubin, red, out of 299. Sam Laporta. Oh, we got a redemption. Joe Burrow. Redemi. Let's see what we got there. We'll sweat that. Kyron Williams, out of 399. Trotter, Flowers, Tyreek Hill, Chris Jones. Dummy card. Contours, Jared Goff. Tip Ryman, Lamar Jackson, Puka Nacua, Gus Edwards, Sam Laporta yellow out of 125. Tyler Nubin, another one. This one's purple? No. 125 out of 249. Tua Tagovailoa, Razul Douglas, Amari Cooper. Ooh, Bo Nix, Contours Wave. That is not numbered, but it is nice. Very nice card for the Broncos. Nice little bow. Bow nose. We got should have one more auto in here. Mason Smith, Max Crosby, Deontay Johnson. Let's see. RPJA BRE. Brendan Rice. Brendan Rice for the Chargers. Rookie Phenom. RPA. Rookie Phenom. Darren Bland for the Cowboys. Out of 299. And Braylon Trice. All right. I mean, we can't get a Jaden Daniels, so we can't really will that into happening, but let's see what else we got in here. Good luck, everybody. Rookie Phenom Jersey Autographs. Card number 28, Cooper DeJean. Who had the Eagles in this one? Who had the Eagles? Was that my guy, JC? Was it you? Where's my list at here? I think I moved my list over here. Oh, I put it right there. That's where I put it. Eagles. Who had the Eagles in this one? Yari Gland. Not him. Just the Eagles this time. Congrats, Yari. No, JC. Oh. Plop. Cooper DeJean. Cooper DeJean magnet over here. Add that to my list of players that I pull, like Bucky Irving. All right, that was box number 1. Box number 2. How many boxes, man? Wowzers. me get one thing up here. Let's see. Let's get rid of all that since we don't need that. Bam. All right. Apologies if I'm a little scatterbrained here. Just trying to get all my ducks in a row. All right. We're gonna get this in there. 14 left in our tribute break. Use code BREAK10 for an additional 10 off any break today. BREAK10. My Lakers and my Dodgers lost today. What kind of day? What a day. What a day. Put one last note in here. There we go. Just make sure you guys know that you get an extra $10 off using code BREAK10. And there. All right. Ramondre Stevenson, Tajay Spears, Daniel Jones, silver. Dummy card. Anthony Gold on the wave. Marshawn Nealand, blue. Purple, 9 out of 50. Marshawn Nealand, Trayvon Walker, Micah Parsons, C.D. Lamb. A lot of Cowboys so far. Tyrann Mathieu out of 399. Braylon Allen, Zach Moss, Nico Collins, George Kittle, Luke McCaffrey, Ben Sinnott on the wave. Stephon Diggs, Alex Highsmith. And are we going to get another Ricky Purcell RPA? That is 13 out of 49. Very nice. Rookie silhouettes. 2-color patch. Blue. Ricky Purcell. 2 of our best RPA so far have been Ricky Purcell. I need 190. Is this 190? 180. Let's try the 180. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I thought the silence was gonna bother me, but it doesn't bother me if I'm staying busy, and you guys are keeping me busy tonight, so I appreciate that. Ricky Purcell. Ooh, oh, I thought that was Malik. Brian Burns, yellow, 31 out of 125. Jared Verse, Hafunga, Montez Sweat, Devon A-Chain. Dummy card. Dummy. Lad McConkey. Lad McConkey on the contours. Jordan Jefferson, silver. Logan Wilson, Quincy Williams, Josh Jacobs. Zay Flowers, red. 78 out of 299. Chop Robinson. Rasul Douglas, Tua Tagovailoa, James Cook. We got here a little duel. Jared Goff, Amon Ross St. Brown on the wave. Drake May on the base. Max Crosby, Brian Byrne. Another redemption. Another Redemi. I'm guessing Penix is redemption. Kyle Pitts, blue out of 249. Malik Washington, Nick Bosa, Travis Kelce, Garrett Wilson. Dummy card. Adonai Mitchell. There we go. Jonathan Brooks on the blue. 178 out of 249. Tyreek Stevenson. Saquon Barkley, Xavier McKinney. Chris Jones. Wave. Brock Bowers. Quay Walker. TJ Watt. De'Aaron Bland. Chris Carter. Randy Moss. Jonah Ellis. Levante David. Jalen Johnson. Let's go with the back here. Kayvon Thibodeau. 31 out of 99, red. Xavier Legette. Jalen Johnson. And let's see what we got here. FFM LJN. Lamar Jackson. Got to be Lamar. 153 out of 299. I don't know what little thing in there, little line. Franchise Future Materials. Franchise Future Materials. All right, let's get Jonathan Brooks here. Don't forget, we got a redemption. Auto redemption. Oh, hopefully I didn't do anything. All right, redemption time. Good luck, everybody. Oh, we're upside down. Football 2024 Panini Phoenix. Rookie autograph silver. Card number 171. Wow. Cooper DeJean again. What is going on here? Cooper DeJean on fire. Koopa. Look away, JC. Look away. Tonight's not the night. All right, box number 3. Let's get a 101. 101. 101 one time. Feeling it. Feeling it. Trey Tucker, Michael Pittman Jr., Jonathan Taylor, Jalen Wright, wave. Mason Smith, wave as well. Patty Mahomes, Christian McCaffrey. What do we got here? I think, oh, come on. 23 out of 25, Javon Dexter Sr. for the Bears. 2-color patch, Rising Star. Not quite Caleb Williams, but a hit is a hit. A hit's a hit's a hit. Nice on the green. Also behind that double green, Patrick Queen. That is 25 out of 25. Bookend. Bookend. All right, where was I? I think it was on this side. Kyron Williams, Patrick Queen, Derek Carr. What do we got here? James Conner, yellow out of 125. Carson Steele, Raheem Mostert, Trey McBride, Jordan Love, Tyreek Hill, contours. Dejan Edwards, Matthew Stafford, C.J. Mosley. I'll do it again. I keep doing it. 89 out of 99. Bucky Irving. Wow. 4-color patch. Look at that. Bucky. Rookie silhouettes. Didn't I tell you I was the Bucky Whisperer? I told you. I told you. What a patch. It's a thick one, too. We got to get to that 180. There you go. Nice hit. She's a beaut, Clark. She is a beaut. There we go. Rockies are off the board in our tribute 4-box case. Pick your team. That should be, we should be down to 13 left there. Let me confirm. Confirmation. Yep, 13 left. 13 left now. Thank you, by the way, for snagging the Rockies, Graciela. Geno Stone, 227 out of 299. Chris Jenkins, Najee Harris, Travis Etienne, Jalen Thompson. We got a little thing. Yes, minimum 25. Minimum 25. Sorry about that. Brock Bowers. Tyler Newbin. Tyler Newbin out of 249. Sam Laporta, Will Levis, Bobby Wagner. Bijan Robinson, silver. Ben Sinnott. Marvin Harrison Jr., Trey Hendrickson, Zaire Franklin, Jacoby Brissett, dummy card, Ben Sinnott. We got a blue Michael Hall Jr., 30 out of 50, that's purple. Rashad White, Scary Terry, Myles Garrett, Mike Evans, wave, Jerzan Newton, Tyra Matthew, Mark Andrews, Austin Eckler. 49ers going crazy today. Jacob Cowing, red, 73 out of 99 on the right. Rookie rising. Troy Franklin, Russell Wilson. I believe this will be our mem. I don't believe we've gotten 2 autos yet, but RPJ, Bucky Irving. The Bucky Irving heat continues. Rookie phenom. That is out of 225. 225. Tyron Honey Badger Matthew. It didn't work for you. Was it over 25? I think it just has to be like the total has to be over 25. If it doesn't work over 25, then Jaden Hicks, Trevor Lawrence. Let me know if it's not working on anything over 25. Mike Evans, Brian Burns, dummy card. Brock Bowers on the contours, wave. And Kamari Lassiter, silver. Silver's out of $3.99 as well. see. Thank you. I apologize for leaving that out. Completely slipped my mind. Sorry, I'm a rookie over here. Rookie. All right, box number 4. I feel like they don't want me to pull it up from the front. They want me to rip it from the top. Empty box. All right, box number 4, yo. Halfway point. Halfway point here. Ramondre, Tajay, Josh Jacobs. Dummy card. Drake May, base. Kamari Lassiter out of 199. Trayvon, Micah Parsons, Danny Dimes, Logan Wilson, Theo Johnson, Zach Moss, Nico Collins, Jared Goff, John Elway, Terrell Davis, J.C. Latham, Stephon Diggs, Brock Purdy. 2 out of 49. Kendre Miller. Almost a 2-color patch. You see a little stitch over there. Nice on the blue for the Saints. Notice a lot of these are pretty thick cards. Jonathan Taylor and Ryan Flournoy out of 399. Hafunga Sweat, Josh Downs, dummy card. Jordan Love, Josh Jacobs, Braylon Allen, Logan Wilson, Quincy Williams, Kayvon Thibodeau, Keenan Allen yellow out of 125. Jaquan Jackson, Romeo Dobbs, Tyler Lockett, Devontae Adams, Ricky Purcell, Xavier Legette, red out of 299. Michael Pittman Jr., Jesse Bates. Should be your auto. RPJAROE for the Bears. Come on. Rome Adunze, 9 out of 25. Bears bang. Let's go. Look at that patch. I think that's the R in rookie. Rookie phenom out of 25. 9 out of 25. Congrats to the Bears. That is a nasty one. Let's see if it'll fit. Nope. Nope. Rome Adunze. Rome Adunze. Christian Watson out of 249. Tavondre Sweat, Patrick Mahomes, Trey Tucker, Travarius Ward, dummy. Jonathan Brooks, Jaheim Bell, Trey Hendrickson, Zaire Franklin, George Pickens, DeMarcus Lawrence. Ooh, there we go. Michael Penix, 32 out of 99, red. There we go. Getting some rookie QBs. Get some of the bigger ones. Red color match is nice. Red color match. All right. Scary Terry, Garrett, Alex Singleton. More Bucky Irving. More Bucky. Rookie Rising red. 66 out. No, that's 69 out of 99. 69. The Bucky Irving whisper continues. Nate Wiggins, Rashad White, Devontae Smith, Ben Sinnott, right? 19 out of 149. Ben Sinnott, Washington. Washington Commanders. Silver. RPA. Levante David out of 199. And Dallas Turner. All right, we're officially halfway through our half case. Halfway through our half case. All right, box number 5. Numero 5. Empty. All right, White Sox off the board in our tribute break. That should get us down to 12 left. 12 left. Thank you, Farhan. $12 left in tribute, y'all. Montez Sweat. Let's see. Montez Sweat, Stephon Diggs, Josh Jacobs, silver. Josh Jacobs, silver. Dummy card. Nice. There we go. Caleb. Caleb making his debut tonight. Caleb Williams on the wave. Let me go Bears. There's a start. Where was that? I think it was over here. Xavier Worthy. There's another nice one. For the Chiefs. 64 out of 249. Blue. Xavier Worthy, Chiefs. Quincy Williams, Hafunga, Adam Thielen, Jordan Addison, red out of 299. Devontae Walker, Tyler Lockett, Logan Wilson, Derrick Henry, Brock Purdy and Christian McCaffrey, Malik Neighbors, Romeo Dobbs, Josh Downs. What is this? What is this? Looks like Xavier Leggett. 47 out of 49. 40. Wow. Dual patch with 3 colors in it. Blue. Xavier Leggett. 47 out of 49. That's a beautiful card. Congrats, Panthers. Congrats, Panthers. I think it's going to be another thick one. Yeah. Man, these cards are nice. Beautiful patches. Phoenix, man. Phoenix looking really good this year. Derek Carr, 43 out of 50. Brian Thomas Jr., Trey Tucker, Michael Pittman Jr., DeAndre Swift, dummy card. Dallas Turner. Dallas Turner. Braden Fisk, 116 out of 199. Zaire Franklin, Pat Mahomes, James Conner, Anthony Richardson out of 399. Johnny Wilson, Tyreek Stevenson, Saquon, Gabe Davis, Eli Manning and Plexico Burris, Dejon Edwards, TJ Watt, Kyle Pitts, ooh, Patriots. JBL, 16 out of 25. Jaheim Bell, Rising Stars for the Patriots. I'm not sure what part of the patch that is, but it's two-color patch. Very nice. Trey Hendrickson, silver. Braden Fisk, Levante David, Quay Walker, Danico Autry, dummy. Braylon Allen, Ben Sinnott, red, 27 out of 299. Micah Parsons, Ramondre Tajay, Trey McBride, the People's tight end. Caleb Williams, base. Nico Trayvon, Bryce Young, Jordan Travis, Chase McKellen, Zach Moss, Geno Stone, Sam Laporta, 242 out of 299 on the franchise future materials. Derrick Henry Green, 109 out of 199. And finally, Roman Wilson. Oops. Box down. Last 12 in tribute. That'll be going after our Cosmic half case break. Oop. Flying box. Where's our color blast? Color blast. All right. Good luck, everybody. Max Crosby, Rasul Douglas, Joe Burrow. Nothing special about that, Joe Burrow. Foye Alacun, 102 out of 125. Marvin Harrison Jr., Tua Tagovailoa, Lamar Jackson, Jacoby Brissett, silver. Dummy card. Brock Purdy and CMC wave. Ray Davis, 54 out of 125. Zay Flowers, Tyreek Hill, Keenan Allen, Ricky Purcell, Tyrion Arnold, Sam Laporta, Will Levis, Drake London, Nick Bosa wave, Jaden Daniels. This is our first Jaden Daniels base. Najee, Travis Etienne, Jalen Waddle. We got a dummy. Roman Wilson. Kamari Lassiter. 35 out of 50. A lot of Kamari Lassiter. Matthew Stafford. Daniil Hunter. And Ladd. 40 out of 125. Ladd McConkey. Luke McCaffrey. Where did I get Ladd from? Luke McCaffrey. Little McCaffrey. In the zone over here. In the zone. Behind that, Deshaun Watson green. 2 out of 25. Deshaun Watson. Audric Estime. Tariq Stevenson. Saquon Barkley. Amari Cooper. John Elway, Terrell Davis, Cade Stover out of 399. Nick Bosa, Travis Kelce, Chris Jones, Drake May, rookie rising base, Trezan Newton, Nick Bosa, Kelce, Crosby, Douglas, Tua Tagovailoa. It's been a weird box. Tariq Stevenson, Logan Wilson, Quincy Williams, Kirk Cousins, Kyron Williams wave. I just feel like there's not as many hits. Scary Terry, Myles Garrett, Pacheco, Xavier Worthy, Sean Edwards, Mike Evans, Russell Wilson, Christian Watson. What is this? Joe Mixon out of 249. Ben Sinnott, Patrick Queen, T-Law, Jalen Hurts, Latu Latu, Contours wave, and Jalen Wright. Did we get 2 autos in that one? I can't remember. Buenos dias, señor.
Hi.
Oh, we did. Jaheim Bell and Ben Sinnott. What's up, man?
How'd it go?
Not too bad.
Oh, you got a kaboom. Nice.
No. No, it's my baby girl.
You don't have keys, right?
No, I do not.
Or does.
Okay. With- How much longer does he have?
I don't know. How much longer do you have?
I got a half case of Cosmic Chrome after this, and then I got the Tribute. 12 left in Tribute.
Cool.
So hopefully, I don't know how much Cosmic is. Probably a bit of a long rip.
Half case?
Yeah.
Yeah, half hour.
Okay.
You might need another like little hour and a half kind of thing.
Yeah.
Tribute's pretty quick.
Yeah. Tribute is quick. Yeah.
Alright. He usually goes pretty late, so it shouldn't be an issue.
Okay. All right, box number 7. CJ Stroud coming up. Let's go, y'all. Box number 7. Abuse. Is that it right there? I feel like that might be it. I feel like it might be it. Yep, there it is. All right, there's our color blast. What a stack. Color blast, Darius Slayton, red auto for the Giants. 64 out of 99. Devontae Adams, yellow, out of 125. Jerzan Newton, Scary Terry Garrett, Joe Mixon. You stay over there. Dummy card, Marvin Harrison Jr., Ryan Flournoy, out of 249. Mark Andrews, Rashad White, Chris Olave, Geno Smith, wave, Troy Franklin, Russell Wilson, Tyrann Mathieu, Harrison Butker, Cooper Kupp, Puka Nacua, Jaden Hicks, Mike Evans. What do we got here? Pandora patch, 79 out of 199. Anthony Richardson. Anthony Richardson, Pandora patch. Let's see if that fits in here. There we go. Puka Nacua, blue. That's pretty sick. 194 out of 249. Braylon Allen, 83 out of 199, green. Braylon Allen. Only 12 left in tribute, y'all. Almost there. Patrick Queen, Trevor Lawrence, Devon A-Chain, dummy card. Keon Coleman, wave. Carson Steele, Trey McBride, Kyron Williams, DJ Moore, Derek Carr, silver. Ray Davis, silver. Matthew Stafford, Raheem Mostert, Justin Simmons. Red, Jonathan Brooks. That is 1 out of 99. Letu Latu, silver. Travis Etienne. What do we got here? Spencer Rattler, 88 out of 99. Nice 3-color patch on that one. Nice hit, Saints. Nice hit. Nope. 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 Very nice. Xavier McKinney out of 199. Very nice. Caleb Williams, wave. Will Levis, Najee Harris, Bijan Robinson. Dummy card. Malachi Corley, DeJohn Edwards, Tyreek Hill, Sam Laporta, Ed Oliver. Ooh, it's my guy. Justin Jefferson out of 299. Jerzan Newton out of 299. Puka Nacua, Say Flowers, Kirk Cousins, Bucky Irving, Contours wave, Chris Jenkins, and our Color Blast. Is it horizontal? Oh. Nice. That is actually disgusting. Blake Corum on the Phoenix Color Blast. Congratulations to the Rams. Beautiful looking card. These are awesome. Hey, I wasn't lying. I'm not telling you, I wasn't lying, Mars. I was not lying. Let's see, what do I need here? Let's try one of these. These are a little thicker than usual. Very nice. Hey, what's up, man?
Doing well?
Yeah, not too bad.
Nice.
What time are you supposed to get out of here?
I got time. You just got 2 breaks left and you're done?
Yeah, I got 12 left in the last one, and then the other one's already full.
Okay.
But it's half case cosmic, so 6 boxes, a lot of cards in those.
Yeah. Might take
But
longer.
Yeah, I'd say like 12:30, 1 o'clock.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay.
I'm gonna be here until like 1:30. So.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, it should line up perfectly then. All right, bro. Thank you. It has to make up somehow, JC. Was that you, bro? JC, baby. Rams. Yeah, Cardinals and Rams. Let's go, JC. See, wherever you follow me, bro, we're going to take care of you. We're going to take care of you. What a pile over here, though. We got, this stuff is... Sheesh. All right, last box mojo, y'all. Good luck. Hey, congrats, bro. I appreciate you following me over here from Fanatics to the YouTube page. I'm glad we could get you a nice little banger over here. My trash is full. At least, of course, the last box has the packs that are being a pain in the butt. Come on. Nope. Runaway cards. All right, last box mojo, y'all. Did we get another one? Oh, we got another one. Last two boxes, 2 color blasts. Yep, we sure did. We sure did. Wow. What a box. Incredible inked materials, Chris Godwin. 4-color patch for the Buccaneers. Hey, Mars. Hey, Mars. I know you wanted a Bucky Irving, but take a Chris Godwin. 2 out of 25. Wow. Wow. What a break. Phoenix. Who's been sleeping on Phoenix? Kyler Murray, silver. Ricky Purcell, silver. Get that top loader. Xavier McKinney, Nick Bosa, George Pickens, dummy card. All right. Keon Coleman, Adonai Mitchell, red, 34 out of 99. Tyreek Stevenson, Saquon Barkley, Alex Singleton, Adam Thielen, Blake Corum, Quay Walker, TJ Watt, Devontae Smith, Bucky Irving, Bucky don't stop, Jeremiah Trotter, Levante David, Justin Herbert. What do we got here? For the Bears, DeAndre Swift, 19 out of 299. Franchise Future Materials. Trey McBride Green out of 199. Troy Franklin out of 399. Ramondre Stevenson, Tajay Spears. Keenan Allen, silver. Dummy card. The dummies pile is piling over there. Cooper Kupp and Puka Nakua, Tip Ryman, Trayvon Walker, Micah Parsons, Danielle Hunter, DeAndre Swift, blue out of 249, Mason Smith, Zach Moss, Nico Collins, Jalen Waddle, Xavier Worthy. What do we got here? Hey, I hope so too, bro. Byron Murphy, 90 out of 249. What we got here? Stephon Diggs, Drake London. We gonna get 23 out of 49. Lad McConkey. What a box. 4-color patch. We get a little explosion for that. Let's go. Chargers. The Chargers. Nice hit. Griff was not lying. He was indeed not lying. TJ Watt. He said this break was going to be a banger. Braylon Trice, Hafunga, Montez Sweat, Keenan Allen. Boy. CJ Stroud, Nico Collins, Joe Alt, Logan Wilson, Quincy Williams, David Montgomery. Got a couple of greens here. Justin Simmons out of 199. Marshawn Lloyd out of 199. Romeo Dobbs, Tyler Lockett, Joe Burrow, Malachi Corley Wave, Tyler Newbin. And our second color blast. Hey, it's great product so far. Where's my guy? Where's my guy, Anthony? Anthony, are you awake? Are you awake? We got a color blast for the Houston Texans coming up. He called to CJ Stroud earlier. My guy, CJ Stroud. Color blast. Very nice. You called it, man. You absolutely nailed it. Spoke it into existence. Hey, yeah. Jump in on Phoenix. Absolutely loaded product. Absolutely loaded. CJ. What a hit, Anthony. Congrats, man. We did it. We did it. Taking care of business today. I'm making new friends. Last card, Mojo. You got it, bro. Absolutely crushed. Phoenix, man. Sheesh. Phoenix. Let's do a quick recap of Phoenix. Quick recap. Ricky Purcell. Adonai Mitchell. DeAndre Swift. Jonathan Brooks. Caleb Williams. Bucky Irving. Spencer Rattler, 3-color patch. That is out of 99. Braylon Allen. Anthony Richardson. Darius Slayton. Was not expecting that out of 99. Bo Nix. Wave. Jaden Daniels. Drake May. Deshaun Watson out of 25. Luke McCaffrey out of 125. Sam Laporta. Jaheim Bell out of 25. Rising Stars. Patch Auto. RPA. Hey, thank you, Anthony. I appreciate you jumping in, bro. Xavier Legette with a nice double 3-color patch. RPA. 47 out of 49. Xavier Worthy. Caleb Williams. Ben Sinnott out of 149. Bucky Irving. Xavier Legette. Kendre Miller. Almost a 2-color patch. You got a little stitching over there. That is out of 49. Michael Hall Jr. Jacob Cowing. Oh, flying card. Brock Bowers. Bucky Irving. Ricky Purcell with the 2-color patch. Jumbo patch. That is 13 out of 49. Patrick Queen out of 25. Javon Dexter Sr. out of 25. 23 out of 25. Patch auto. Rookie autograph silver. Cooper DeJean. Jonathan Brooks. Lamar Jackson. Jaden Daniels. Cooper DeJean. Rookie Phenoms jersey autographs. Cooper DeJean again. Brendan Rice. Jonathan Brooks. Hey, appreciate you, JJ. JC maybe. Have a good night, bro. Let me get our things in the back. Let's see. What do we say? We're color blast for last. Lad McConkey out of 25, 4-color patch. 23 out of 49. Another Incredible Ink Materials 4-color patch. 2 out of 25. Roma Dunze, rookie phenom. 9 out of 25. Bucky, that is a disgusting 4-color patch. 89 out of 99. No clue how that kind of patch is in a 99. Michael Penix, 32 out of 99. And our dual color blast in our last 2 boxes. Blake Corum and CJ Stroud. Congrats, hitters. Hey, appreciate you jumping in, John. I'm doing this for a long time. Just joining you guys on YouTube. All right. Gotta do a couple things. We're going to get ready for Cosmic. In the meantime, I'm going to run through with some more discounts on our last 12. Last 12 in Tribute. It should be 12 left, I believe. That way we can jump right into that right after this. All right, let's see what we got here. Oh, 109. Yeah. So I originally I was breaking on my own, and then I joined Mojo and was breaking on Fanatics 4 days a week, and now I'm going to be breaking 2 days on Fanatics and 2 days on YouTube. Hey, appreciate you, bro. Happy Easter. Hope you enjoy your Sunday with your family. All right. Bigger discounts on our last 12 in Tribute. Just discounted. Gonna pop that in there in chat. Just discounted. Last 12 there. And don't forget to use the code BREAK10. BREAK10 for an additional $10 off your purchase tonight. All right, give me a few, and we'll get Cosmic going here in a bit. Fresh case, by the way. There you go, Marlins off the board. Let me get that break schedule up. Does that fit in there? Barely. Appreciate you, Drew, snagging the Marlins. 11 left. 11 left in Tribute. That was a little small. All my numbers are messed up. I feel like that's always how it happens. Somebody comes and snags them. All right, give me a couple minutes. I gotta get this stuff situated over here. All right. Let me get our list ready for this one. I gotta get my one thing set up in the back over here. Clip it. We gotta clip it. That was a long one. Recap. Da-da-da-dee-doo-doo-doo. All right. All right. Got that situated. Manually sync. Export. Nope. It's Phoenix. All right. All right, we're gonna move this over here. Zoom in. All right. Maybe a little too big. Do 125. All right, y'all. Welcome in to Mojobreak. Today is 4/19/2025. We're going to be breaking 2024 Topps Chrome Cosmic 6-box half case. Pick your team. We have Adam with the Titans, CD with the Bengals, Browns, and Seahawks, Chris with the Jags, Curtis Texans, David Giants, Donkey Steelers, DRP Cardinals, Eduardo Ravens and Colts, Isuke with the Raiders, EP with the Eagles, Farhan with the 49ers, Gabriel with the Panthers, Gearbits with the Packers, Apex with the Commanders, Jason with the Patriots, Kid Bean with the Bears, Delta with the Buccaneers, Mr. Dr. Pepper with the Rams, M Tower with the Lions, Nick with the Bills, R. Hollins with the Chiefs, Rocketus with the Chargers, Russ with the Dolphins, Scott with the Broncos, SM Peña with the Falcons and Jets, Tim with the Cowboys, Vikings, and Saints. All right, y'all. Good luck. Get into this. Pirates off the board. Drew. And that is it. Let's see what we got here. 10 left in tribute. Breaking now. Grab 6 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Put this to the side. I believe Griff will have another 6-boxer tomorrow, so keep that in mind. If we do not hit any big boys, hit up your boy Griff tomorrow and get some nice bangers. I don't know though. What do you guys think? You think we're gonna hit? We're probably gonna hit all the bangers. We're gonna hit them all. We gotta leave something for Griff though. Let's go Bucks. Oh, these packs are all over the place. These packs remind me of like Garbage Pail Kids a little bit. Very colorful. I got a retro vibe to them. Last 10 in tribute. Just went through with some more discounts on those last 10. Use code BREAK10 at checkout for an extra $10 off. Extra 10 off. Once I get this back end stuff, once I get it down pat, we'll start getting to into some vibing. See some more playfulness out of me. All right. Good luck, everybody. Box number 1. Tim Brown, Aikman, our first card, our first numbered card. Jerzan Newton, 44 out of 150, purple. Wiggins, Culpepper, Taylor. Star Clusters, Neighbors, Worthy, and Coleman. Silver. Refractor, sorry. Hall Jr., Staubach, Mold, Suggs, Bo Nix is our first Nix base. McCaffrey, Luke Kuechly. Troy Aikman, Star Command. Rakestraw, Winslow, Johnson. Warren Moon with the Star Command. Fashanu, Johnson, McNabb. Tim Means? Is that who it is? Bub Means. Bub Means out of 150. 108 out of 150. Fuaga, Williams. Luke McCaffrey. Luke and which one? What was his dad's name? Ed McCaffrey. Good old Ed. Alt, Newsome, Campbell, McCardell, Mitchell, Boomer Esiason. Launched into orbit, Steve Young. Cool little die cut. Richard Sherman, Galaxy Greats, Walker, Rice, Davis, Heap, and Bishop. Moss, Owens, Bo Jackson, Galaxy Greats. McConkey, Hester, Manning. Launched in orbit, Michael Vick. Latham, Johnson. What do we got here? Anais Williams. That's an interesting looking card. Got little stars on the back. Not numbered. Pretty cool looking though. Jerome Bettis, Galaxy Greats. Braswell, Everett, Hall, Favre, Fatanu, Peyton, Reed, Koopa, Mitchell, Elway, Smith, Eli Manning, Star Command, Corley, Vick, Amendola, Sherbet, Washington, Young. Tom Brady launched in orbit. Jerry Rice, Galaxy Greats. McClellan, Fouts, Matthews, Falk, Smith, Sharp. Tom Brady. Troy Aikman, and Jalen McMillan. Last 10 in tribute, y'all. We'll try and jump into that right after this. Let me get my box really quick. I left it out. Son of a... All right, box number 2. Yes, it is for the Bucks. Launched in orbit, Buccaneers. Of course, Mars. Last 10 in tribute. Let's get that filled up, y'all. Let's jump into that one next. All right, box number 2. Winslow, Johnson, Everett, Bradley, McNabb, Launched in Orbit, Troy Aikman, Jaden Daniels. There's our first Jaden Daniels. Star Command, Refractor. JD. There's another Jaden Daniels. Base. McCardell, Williams, Johnson, Irving, Newsom, Campbell, Adrian Peterson, Galaxy Greats, Plumlee, Atwater, Aikman, Caleb Williams, Star Command. Rakestraw, Molds, Suggs, Culpepper, Fatanu, Staubach, Smith, Spencer Rattler, Fashanu, Jones, Drew, Sims, McCaffrey, Fuaga, Matthews, Falk, Tony Dorsett, Joe Alt, Owens, Fouts, Kurt Warner, Launched in Orbit, Rams, Mitchell, Breeze, ooh, Orange. We'll save that. Orange out of 25. Smith, Manley, Michael Pratt for the Bucks. Lawrence Taylor, McConkey, Sproles. Get a hot box here. Let's get a hot box. Williams, Jerome Bettis, the bus out of 150 purple. Latham, Taylor, Brown, Teddy Bruschi, Galaxy Greats, Broswell, Heap, Esiason, Corley, Malachi Corley, Tyler Newbin, Moss, Ernie Sims, Billy Sims, sorry, on the white. I forgot what these are called. I forgot. I know as soon as I hear it, I'm going to be like, oh, I knew it. Little trio. Star Clusters, Gronkowski, Brady, and Amendola for the Patriots. Patriots. Walker, Manning, Taylor, Manning, Bishop, Hester, Smith, John Elway, Caleb Williams, Favre, Johnson, Devondre Sweat, 18 out of 99, blue, Lloyd, Hall, Archie Manning, Ray Lewis, and Wiley. Arlu. All right, let's see what this orange out of 25 is. Think we get an auto? I think we might get an auto. Where? 4 out of 25. Star Command, Troy Aikman for the Cowboys. It's a nice one. Cowboys. All right, box number 3. Just a reminder, 10 left in tribute. Just ran through with our second round of discounts in that one. On our last 10. Last 10, second round of discounts. Also, use code BREAK10 at checkout for an additional $10 off. Those last 10 remaining teams. Take advantage of that. Promo code. You'll get an additional $10 on top of discounts already on there. Stack up those savings. I see gold. I see double gold. Get a hot box. Hot box. All right, box number 3 here. Good luck, y'all. Bo. Spencer Rattler launched in orbit. John Elway. Leary Kelly. Lewis. Javon Bullard, 54 out of 99. McCaffrey, Dickey, Bailey, Bo Jackson. Dorless, Young, Stroud. What we got here? Gold. Tony Dorsett, 50 out of 50 gold for the Cowboys. Great break for the Cowboys so far. Got the Aikman orange out of 25 earlier. And now Tony Dorsett. Gold, 50 out of 50. Bookends. Corum, Levis, Manley, Jerome Bettis, Turner, Gronkowski, Long, Richard Sherman, Isaac, Kuechly, Griffin. What do we got here? .48 out of 50. Denard Robinson for the Jaguars. Jacksonville Jaguars. Double gold. I was expecting one to be an auto, honestly. Wishful thinking, I guess. Lefau. Batch. Trizan Newton. Singletary, Pratt, Sharp, Brady, Jackson, Bullock, Reed, Peyton Manning launched into orbit. Dan Marino, Sweat, Marino, Jones, Gates, Neighbors, Sanders, Robinson, Luke McCaffrey and Ed McCaffrey, Purcell and Warner. Let's see what else we got in here. Cribbs, Warren Moon launched in orbit. Barton, Manning. Ooh, what is that? Eclipse Autos, I think that's what they're called. Jaden Daniels, Star Command. Sumatai, Porter, Westbrook, Long, Robinson, Montana, Bettis, Seahorn, Leggett, Smith, Richardson, Moss, Davis, Flutie, McMahon, Jerry Rice, Wright, Bradshaw, Eddie George, Spencer Rattler, Latu, Bledsoe, Greasy, Neighbors, Worthy, and Coleman, and Estime. Denard Robinson? Not sure, man. Not sure. I mean, it sounds somewhat familiar, but I am not super familiar with that name. No way. Bro. Will Levis, 24 out of 75. Equinox autograph. Not the Will Levis. These are such sick autos, though. They look so nice. Equinox, 24 out of 75. Congratulations to the Titans. Good old Will Levis. Mayo Man. All right, box number 4. It's because I have team on there, huh? It's a typo. That's why you guys aren't buying them. 10 teams left. Ah. All right, box number 4. That last one was pretty solid. I mean, outside of the names, we got 2 golds. Gotta sneeze. 2 golds and Equinox Auto. The Mayo Man. The Mayo Man haunts me in my dreams. His autos actually pop up a lot in Topps products. It's kind of wild. Part of me thinks they had him sign a little too much. Just a little too much. Ooh, another orange out of 25. All right, box number 4. Beep. Long Fuaga. What is it? I think it's White Hole, something like that. Richard Sherman, Newton, Kuechly, Griffin, Gronkowski, Williams, Jones, Gates, Bo Jackson, Gray, Sanders, Denard Robinson, Marino, DeJean, Cribbs, Spencer Rattler, Drew Brees, Shipley, Manning, Warner, Joe Montana out of 150, Robinson, Jackson, Batch, Emmitt Smith, Jalen McMillan, Sharp, Tom Brady. Man, if only that Brady was out of 25. We'll save it. Mitchell, Reed, Fashanu, Peyton Manning, Corley, Westbrook, Long, Jerome Bettis, Benson, Elway, Smith, Peyton, Washington, Ryans, Peyton Manning, Peyton, Smith, and Sanders, McClellan, Dawkins. What do we got here? What do we got here, Kyle? No. All right. Brad Johnson, Hall, Wiggins, Amendola, Sherbet, Brett Favre, Hall Jr., Young, Vick, Mitchell, Bo Nix, Gronkowski, Long, Porter, Gore, Griffin, Anthony Richardson, Luke and Ed McCaffrey, Guyton, Jackson, Batch, Kuechly, Ellis, Long, Manning, Bo Nix, Star Command Silver, Lassiter, Porter, Westbrook, Warren Moon, and Means. Let's see what that orange out of 25 is. Rookie Fuaga, 10 out of 25 for the Saints. We are not getting lucky with our names tonight. 2 golds, 2 oranges. We got Troy Aikman. Troy Aikman's okay. Need some rookie power though. Rookie name magic. All right, box number 5. Número 5. Allergic to Colts. Man, I feel like I pull tons of Colts. Cosmic is another story, though. I haven't ripped any Cosmic yet. What kind of jar breaks you been jumping into, Edward? Because I feel like Inception, Any Panini products? Adani Mitchell, Latu Latu. I pulled the Latu auto earlier today. Anthony Gold. Their stuff is always popping up, at least in my breaks. Like I said, I haven't ripped any Cosmic yet, so this is my first time ripping it. I was out of town earlier this week. Yeah, it's always been a tough one. I mean, but you get the celestial planets or whatever they call them. Other things. Cosmic dust. Yeah, Cosmic is definitely always tough. One of the tougher hits in terms of products. But it just makes the hits that much more valuable at the end of the day. Which is, I guess, kind of give and take. Give and take on that one. All right. Box number 5. Good luck, all. Jason Witten, Davis, Stroud, and Caleb Williams. It's an interesting combo. Star clusters. Kitchens, Charles, Okoye, Moon, Slovis, Peterson, Will Levis, Dan Marino, Bullard, Kelsey, Rice, Jason Sehorn, 77 out of 150. Eric All, Gates, Fuaga, Bryce Young, Davis, Bo, Fashanu. What are these hits? Manning, Breeze, and Brattler. What are these hits? Brock Bowers, Bailey, Kelly, Lewis, Vidal, Stroud, Dickey, Earl Campbell, Smith, Lewis, Young, Bullock, 74 out of 99, Kalen Bullock, Wilson, Robinson, Marino, Jones, Wright, McMahon, Smith, Richardson, Trice, Flutie, Jim McMahon, Zach Thomas, Ray Davis. Remember what I said earlier, y'all. If we don't hit any bangers in here. Greasy, Bradshaw, George, Mims, Sehorn, Bledsoe. Griffin's running the second half of this case. Jim Kelly. We haven't hit any of the planets or anything. Planetary Pursuits. Morgan, Montana, Bettis. Drake May launched in orbit. Yeah, I agree with that. Worthy, Moss, Sims, Randy Moss, Reed, Sanders. Another Tom Brady launched in orbit for the Bucks. D'Angelo Hall, Latu, Warner, Cribbs. What do we got here? What do we got here? D'Angelo Hall, 80 out of 99. Galaxy Greats. Estime, Long, Manning, Rice, Leggett, Porter, Westbrook, Washington, Leary. All right, last box mojo, y'all. We need to hit for a lot of people here. My guys are starving right now. Starving. Another Tom Brady. I got the first 6 off the top. I didn't want to go like all left, all right. First 6 off the top. Should have went 6 off the bottom, huh? I guess it makes up for him letting me have his second half of Phoenix. Second half of Phoenix. Because that second half of that Phoenix case was nasty. So if you guys are interested in more Cosmic Chrome, the second half of this case will be broken by Griff tomorrow, I believe he said. Big Dog Griff, I heard he likes to be called. Last 10 in Tribute. That'll be our last break of the night. Tribute. Use code BREAK10 for an extra 10 off. already discounted prices. Take advantage. That card looks extremely bent, I think. I don't know if I'm looking at it wrong. We'll see. Guardians off the board in our tribute break. That gets us down to our last 9, everybody. Last 9. That'll be our last break of the night. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me today. Lots of fun. I'm out of the office, out of the shop until Thursday, which I'll be on Fanatics Live. And then I'll be back here with you guys on Friday and Saturday evening. Friday and Saturday. All right, last box mojo, y'all. Thank you, Furhan, for snagging those guards. Only got 9 left. All right, Sharp, Brady. There's another Brady. Donovan McNasty, launched in orbit. Gray, Peyton, Reed. Barry Foster, DeJean, Taylor, Brown, Sproles, Newton, Suggs, Culpepper. Jason Witten. My packs are falling down. Williams, Staubach, Molds, CJ Stroud launched into orbit. McMillan. Ooh, I think that's an auto. McCaffrey. Did we get our second auto? Ooh, and a Tom Brady. Tom Brady for the Patriots this time. Mitchell, Elway, Smith, Hall Jr., Shipley, Hall, Ryans, Jaden Daniels, Star Command, Robinson, Charbet, Dawkins, Johnson, Benson, Amendola, Jim McMahon, Troy Polamalu, Gore Jr., Young, Vic, Roman Wilson, 7 out of 75 for the Steelers. Dan Fouts, Matthews, Jim Kelly, Washington, Moss, Owens, Dallas Turner, 14 out of 150 purple color match. That's pretty sick. McClellan, Manning, Tim Brown, Jaden Daniels, and Sam Hartman. What a combo. Wiggins, Smith, Manning, Taylor, Hall, Falk, Jones, Drew, Sims, Corley, Hester, Drew Brees, Chad Johnson, Ocho Cinco, Bo Nix, Atwater, Aikman, Bo Jackson, and what can I think of his name? Barry Sanders. I want to say Barney Sanders for some. Ellis, Manley, Brees, Watt, Lassiter, Williams. So this is the one that I saw that was like had a insane curve to it. It's not bent or anything, but it's got a nice curve. Robinson. Ayo, Dan Marino. Means. All right. Let's take a look. See, I believe it's an auto. Last box mojo. That means there's usually, what, 3 planetary pursuits per case? So that means the expectation is that we will, the second half of that case that Griff breaks tomorrow, will have all 3 planetary pursuits. All 3 of them. All right, let's get an auto. One good one. 21 out of 25. Good luck, everybody. Oh, no. Oh, I thought it was somebody else. Jonathan Brooks, orange. 21 out of 25. I thought it was a Rattler. First flight signatures card for the Panthers. I thought it was a Rattler. Oh, no. Sorry. Not a bad auto. At least we ended on a nice one. Bigger name. All right, Scott, we need you to jump into Tribute. Tribute next, my friend. All right, quick recap. I'll put that to the back. Tom Brady. Silver. Very nice card. Jaden Daniels. Jaden Daniels, Sam Hartman. Drake May launched into orbit. Tom Brady launched into orbit. CJ Stroud. Caleb Williams. Bo Nix. Fuaga out of 25. Tom Brady. Jaden Daniels. Caleb Williams. Will Levis, 24 out of 75. Equinox Auto. Jaden Daniels. Denard Robinson Gold, 48 out of 50. Tony Dorsett, 50 out of 50. Troy Aikman, 4 out of 25. Gronkowski, Brady, and Amendola. Billy Sims. And I would say this is our hit of the break. Jonathan Brooks, 21 out of 25. First Flight Signatures card. Orange out of 25. Nice card. Appreciate you guys jumping in that one. Lots of fun. And we are down to our last break, everybody. Last break. Last 9. All right. Let me see what I can do for y'all. Hey, appreciate you jumping in, Mars. We didn't get a Bucky that time. I'm sorry. I apologize. What I gotta do here? I gotta do that. Okay. Why don't you let me go back? Yeah, Cosmic is tough. I totally agree with that. I would say your best bet with Cosmic for the most part is a full-on full case. Full case. Full case is the way to go, I feel like. Or find a way to get into both half cases at the end of the day. All right, let's see what we got here left in Tribute. We are down to Braves. Braves always hit. Always. Reds. Astros. Angels. Dodgers. Brewers, Twins, Mets, and Rangers. Exactly. That's the way I do it. I mean, especially with there being so little autos and 3 planetary pursuits per case. I mean, the chances of us opening 6 boxes, a half a case, and not hitting 1 planetary pursuit is pretty wild. But we did get 2 autos. We did get 2 golds, 2 oranges. We got good stuff, but not quite the planetary pursuits because you get 3 of them. All right, just ran through with our third round of discounts on our last 9 in tribute. Last 9 here. Third round of discounts. Let's get that one closed up. Last 9 just discounted for the third time. Third round of discounts. Last 9 in tribute, y'all. Hey, we opened a free box of tribute earlier, and every time I rip things with the Dodgers, I pull Dodgers. We hit Ohtani, Mookie Betts, dual patch. What else do we hit? Clayton Kershaw. There was a couple big things. Big things out of there. All right, let's see. Be right back. Me, New Yan, snagging those Dodgers. Biggest team is off the board, y'all. Biggest team is off the board, man. Appreciate you, brother. 8 teams left. Big team off the board. I just went through with my third round of discounts. Third round of discounts. Last break of the night, everybody. Jamie. Is it Jamie or Jaime? Snagging the Angels. 7 left, everybody. I apologize if I butchered your name, but I appreciate you. I need to get some paper. They're leaving me hanging, scavenging for paper and stuff around here. Don't forget, y'all, use code BREAK10. Additional $10 off every spot, every purchase you have today. Jaime, Angels. Did you get 2 purchases, Jaime? Oh, no, there's Jamie. Oh, there was a Jamie and a Jaime. Oh, Jamie was earlier. That's what it was. That's what it was. Use BREAK10. We're down to our last 7, y'all. Last 7. Let's see what we got. We got the Braves discounted from $199 down to $160, and I'm telling you, the Braves always hit. The Braves, you can't miss with the Braves. Reds down from $129 to $99. Astros down from $129 to $99. Brew Crew down from $89 to $75. Twins down from $79 to $65. Mets down from $149 to $119, and the Rangers $79 down to $65. 3 rounds of discounts on all those last 7. Almost there, y'all. I've been saying that all night. Tell me to shut up. Just tell me to shut up. Last 7, everybody. Take me home. I belong. West Virginia. Seven teams left. Last 7. I repeat, last 7 in tribute. All the big teams off the board. If you buy another team, I will love you forever. Love you long time. Thank you. Save me. Inception. Last 7, y'all. Tribute. Full case break. Absolutely loaded product. Absolutely loaded. All right, Scott. Hey, Scott. You saved me. I love you long time. I know it's Heritage. Was it Heritage? Tribute. Last 6 here. Thank you, Scott. Let me confirm. Let me confirm our last 6. We are down to our last 6, y'all. Thank you, Scott. Love you long time. You're my hero. Hey, Russell. Love you long time, Russell. Milwaukee Brewers off the board. Last 5. Last 5, y'all. I normally don't say it very often, but when I do, I mean it. And I think the Braves are going to crush in this tribute break. Braves. The Braves. I'm telling you. It's a gut feeling. Every time I rep baseball, I hit. And I've told everybody today, I always hit Bucky Irving. I hit Bucky Irving 2 autos of his today. Gold out of 25. Nice RPA. I'm telling you. The Braves are going to hit, Scott. I'm glad you believed in me. Dang it. Forgot to put that thing in there. Hey, nice to meet you, Scott. My first night over here. Hey, I saw you taking advantage of that break 10 code. Take advantage of it, bro. I think today will be the only day that it'll be available to everybody. Take full advantage. There it is. All right, what What are we down to, yo? Last five? Last five, I checked. Hey, that's what's up, man. I'm a diehard Vikings fan. Diehard Vikings fan. I know, I mean, my dad's from LA. It's a long story, but we're Dodgers, Lakers, Vikings, Sharks. I think that's it. Any of the major teams. Are you? I'm assuming you're a Vikings fan too. I hope so. Go put this in this box real quick. Last five in tribute, y'all. Last five. We are down to. Let's take a quick looky see. Oh man, it's all right. You know, at the end of the day, like even though I am a Lakers fan and a Dodgers fan, I find myself rooting for a lot of the Minnesota teams just because I understand it from the Vikings perspective, right? Of how hard Minnesota sports has had it for their entire lives. I'm always rooting for like Twins, Timberwolves, you know, and it's hard not to. At the end of the day, I mean, Ant-Man is an absolute monster. Twins, on the other hand, they're up and down. They're up and down. They're too inconsistent. Let's see. Oh, the Wild, Minnesota Wild. I love. His name is on the tip of my tongue right now. They have their moments. I mean, they have their moments, man. What is it? What is their best player's name on the Minnesota Wild? I'm just drawing a blank right now, but I know as soon as you say it, I'm gonna be like, "Yep, that's him." It starts with a K, right? Yeah, I agree with that. Twins ownership. Krill, Kaprizov, that dude, he's a machine. We had that game, Sharks and Wild. I think it was like last month, where it was just like it was an insanely high scoring game. Oh, are they trying to sell? The Twins are trying to sell right now. I know the Timberwolves and the Timberwolves are having that issue with the sale right now too, right? To is it Alex Rodriguez? A-Rod just bought the T-Wolves. I thought, yeah, I remember hearing about that. But there was some sort of weird stuff that went down. I can't remember exactly like the logistics behind it or the issues behind it. All I know is that a lot of people were upset. Yeah. That's wild, man. Absolutely wild. All right, y'all. I'm gonna run through one final round of discounts on our last 5 here. Let's take us home. One final round of discounts. Take advantage of it. All right. One final round of discounts on our last 5. Should have some good, high quality discounts. On top of that, you can use the code BREAK10 at checkout for an additional $10 off. All these discounts. This is the 4th round of discounts. That's what it was. He tried to go back on the deal. Now I remember. Absolutely wild, man. How could... I've never seen anything like that in my life. Last 5 just discounted. Bigger discounts on the last 5. Astros off the board. Thank you, Garrett. Thank you. Last 4, everybody. Just until tonight, I believe. I mean, probably until first thing in the morning. It was supposed to be like a little promo code for my first day here on YouTube, my debut on YouTube. So I'm not exactly sure how long they're going to keep it going, but like I said, take advantage of it right now, specifically in Tribute. 4 teams left. All right, discounted to close our last 4 in Tribute. Let's rip, y'all. Let's get this last one out the way and hit some bangers, some nukes to end the night. Luis Oliveira. Tops. Cincinnati Reds off the board. Last 3, everybody. Last 3 here. Am I tripping? I gotta refresh. Refresh. Yeah, last 3. Let's go. What's his name? Fudge, can't remember. Kevin with the Rangers. All right, last 2, y'all. Somebody take us home. Last 2. What are we down to? Take me home. Mets and Twins to close it up. Mets and Twins. We got, let's see, 79. The Twins from 79 down to 55, and the Mets from 149 down to 109. Last two. You said all that bad stuff about the Twins, Scott. How am I supposed to survive? How am I supposed to sell them? Hey, I saw you, Scott. I was keeping an eye on you. Every time your name popped up, I was like, "Ooh, was it one of my breaks?" It was finally the break with the Braves. Scott. Did you take the Twins? Oh, I thought you took the Twins. I was going to say, come on, Scott. Take me home, I belong. I got an hour and a half drive home after this. Gonna love that. Country mama. Mets and Twins to close, y'all. Who's gonna take us home? Oh, I gotta do that. That's a lot of. I mean, Brooks Lee. We'll have Gorlock pull the Brooks Lee. She promises you to pull a Brooks Lee. I've made some magic happen before in my career, so I'll do my best. That's all I can. That's the best I can give you. I'm telling you though, I've made some magic happen. We're Minnesota besties. I was actually just in Minnesota last. When was it? I think maybe the end of last year. Went for the Arizona Cardinals and Vikings game. One of my buddies has season tickets. It was a stressful game. Good old Vikings stressing me out. Which one is this? Oh, that's a good point. It's something that we typically work on together. I haven't been here for the last week. I was celebrating my birthday, but I can definitely take that into account on future breaks with Tribute. What kind of deals have you been getting on Mets? I'm always wanting to listen. U.S. Bank. No discount, 79 from Real Breaks for a full case. So what I got them at? Where are the Mets? Do I have them really high? We have them really high over here. Okay, we got them at 109. So that'd be about 99. U.S. Bank. So that was my 4th time at the bank. I went for the first ever game against the Packers. I took my dad and my sister to the first ever game, the grand opening against the Packers. That was the first year. I think that was my 2nd year in the Air Force, and that was like one of my dreams was to take my family to a Vikings game in Minnesota. Yeah, and I did it. I took them. My dad and my sister are probably the bigger Vikings fans in my family. We picked off Aaron Rodgers to win it. I think it was Trey Waynes. Adrian Peterson got hurt in that game. That was rough. But we won. All right, let me see what I could do. What about the Twins? How are the Twins doing in terms of value? Are they pretty close? Stationed at Langley Air Force Base, Virginia. Okay. Oh, so we're pretty close on those two. I went ahead and dropped Twins from 79 down to 49. That's $30 off. You can get an additional $10 off with the code BREAK10. I also dropped the Mets down from 149 to 79. You can get them for 69 with code BREAK10. Let's get this closed up, y'all. Last two. Let's go. Somebody take me home. I'm going to take your word for it, Scott. All right, bigger discounts on our last two to close. Big discounts. Last two. Take advantage, y'all. Mets and Twins. Mets are about half off. Twins are almost half off as well. Take full advantage. Oh, wait a second. Ah, that's what it was. Okay. I gotta do that. There you go, Scott. Appreciate you, brother. All right, Mets off the board. Last team is the Twins. The Twins to close. Twins left. Somebody take us home. All right, I gotta do 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 4 total, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that 9? Okay, 9. I swear. 2 of those. 3 of these. 2 of these. All right, let's see. Travis, let's go, Travis. Appreciate you, Travis and Scott. We're gonna get Travis Scott. Look at you guys. Are you guys rappers? All right. Appreciate y'all. Let me get this team list set up. And we can rip. We can rip. seek. Let's hope we don't hit a Brooks. I mean, no. I don't want to say that about Travis. I'm going to say, let's hope we don't hit a Brooks Lee, but then that wouldn't be fair to Travis. So let's hit a really good Brooks Lee. How about that? All right, let me get that set up. I'm gonna put that there. That's what's up. Let's get it. All right. Just clearing up our lists really quick. Getting it all cleaned up and ready. Mail.com. Sorry for the squeaky chair. We need a non-squeaky chair. Every time I shift my body weight, it's like rant. Like a pig. All right. Nope. Do. All right, I think we are good. Let me get that over here really quick. Let me zoom that in for y'all. Almost. All right. I don't know why I'm doing that lately. All right. Welcome in, everybody. It's JJits Cards 18 here at Mojobreak. It is 4/20/2025. Happy Easter. We're going to be breaking a full case of 2025 Topps Tribute Baseball. Pick your team. And our teams are... Sorry, my Siri is going off. And the teams and users, let's see, we got A-Sound, Yankees and Athletics, Chris with the Rays, Donkey with the Orioles, DRP with the Marlins and Pirates, Dutch with the Red Sox, Eric Decker with the Padres, Fairhan with the Diamondbacks, White Sox and Guardians, Garrett with the Astros, Jaime with the Angels, Blue Jays, Calvin Rangers, Luis Reds, Lion, Royals, Giants and Mariners, MH with the Cubs, MK with the Nationals, Mrs. Graciela with the Rockies, Obsidian with the Dodgers, P Brooks with the Cardinals, Robert with the Tigers, Russell with the Brewers, Scott with the Braves and Mets, Scott with the Phillies, and Types with the Twins. Good luck, y'all. Closer Mojo for Types. Closer Mojo. All right, y'all. Good luck, everybody. Let me get this up to the main screen. All right. 4 boxes of our finest tribute. I opened 1 box earlier, and that box was hot. So let's run it back. Right back really quick. Good luck, y'all. Man, this thing is thick. All right. Do we get extra cards in this one? That's not normal, right? There's only 3 cards per pack. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 cards in this one. Starting off hot. Okay. Jace Jung for the Detroit Tigers. Ellie De La Cruz, shortstop for the Cincinnati Reds. Ben Rice for the Yankees. No. Satchel Paige for the St. Louis Browns. I believe this will go to randomized. Yeah, I think it might be randomized. I have to double check on that for you guys. Ben Rice. Let's see what we got here. For the Mets. There you go, Scott. Nice. Pete Alonso, 35 out of 150. Triple relic. You got a little bit of everything in that one. Tribute triple relic card. Very nice. What did you end up snagging, Type? Need more 180s. And that number 7. Just the beginning, Scott. It's just the beginning of our friendship. Nice little polar bear. I don't know if you saw that video of him running on his triple the other day. I think it was today or yesterday. That thing had me rolling. Pirates. Let's see. These cards are nice. Is that normal though? You guys have you guys seen any boxes with 5 cards or any packs with 5 cards instead of just 3? That was a little odd to me. Might be missing some in some of the other ones, huh? Yeah. We're just getting a weird order. That's what it is. Okay. Good old Tops. Mike Schmidt. Good old Mike Schmidt. One of the GOATs. Not numbered. And our auto. No way. Brooks Lee, 48 out of 75. What did I tell you, Scott? I'm telling you, man. You say something to me, I'm going to make it happen. I know you didn't get him. But I'm telling you, man, I got some magic going on over here in these hands. Absolutely wild. Came through in the clutch. It's all I do, man. It's all I do. George Brett. Vladdy Guerrero Jr. And rookie. No way. Bang, baby. Dylan Cruz, 142 out of 199. What a box so far. Washington. MK. Very nice. Congrats on the hit. If you guys ever doubted the heat that I pull, It's nonstop. It's just the beginning, my friends. Just the beginning. Nice little Ty Cobb, Detroit. From the back, Garrett Cole for the Yankees. And 135 out of 150, Ozzy Albies. I said the Braves would hit. And they hit. Stamp of approval relic card. Not the biggest nuke, but a hit's a hit. We take Ozzy. Wow. My lord. Dylan Cruz, 75 out of 75. Another one. Not auto this time, but we take that. We are still in the same box, everybody. We are still in the same box. Derek Jeter. Derek Jeter. Nice looking card. All right. For the A's, 69 out of 75. Jacob Wilson. What a box. Absolutely insane box. 69 out of 75. Jacob Wilson. Oakland. A-Sound. Wow. Brooks Lee, Dylan Cruz, and Jacob Wilson. There's a nice Julio Rodriguez, 137 out of 150. Mike Trout. Mike Trout. I believe this should be a mem, right? I think we already got 3 autos. Toronto. Vladimir Guerrero Jr., 32 out of 75. Man, that was four of the cards that were numbered were out of 75, I think. Might have been more than that. It's insane. Absolutely bonkers. Great break so far, y'all. I'm a little scared to see what's in the rest of these boxes. We might have just hit our peak. What do you guys think? Look at that. One box. Imagine running that as a Percy. You'd be on top of the world. All right, box number 2. Gorlock has blessed us again. Another night of Gorlock magic. I am not. All right, let's see. Nolan Arenado. Cardinals. And Kirby Puckett, Minnesota. A little Twins for you. Braves again, 128 out of 199. Another one, Ozzy Albies. Stamp of approval relic card. All right, Ozzy. Let the other guys step in. I'm going to run through all these 180s over here. Thick. Dummy cards. All right, Mickey Mantle, New York Yankees. Vladimir Guerrero, Sr. And let's see what we got here. San Diego, 6 out of 99. Padres, Eric. Fernando Tatis. Nice little dual relic. Very nice. Tatis. Nope. All right. 180s all the way. Get in the rainbow. Basically. Fernando Tatis. All right. Will Clark for the Giants. Roberto Clemente. And this should be our auto. Auto coming up. Dummy card. 12 out of 99 for the D-backs. Nice. Corbin Carroll. Very nice. Diamondbacks. Ferhan. 12 out of 99. Corbin Carroll. There we go. Mark McGuire, 20 out of 50, purple. Greg Maddux, another Braves hit. And let's see. I believe it's going to be another auto. Milwaukee, 167 out of 199. William Contreras. William Contreras for the Milwaukee Brew Crew. Brewers, Russell. Get Mark McGuire here. Albert Pujols, St. Louis. Willie Mays for the Giants. Dodgers, 111 out of 150. River Ryan for the Dodgers. River Ryan. River Ryan had Tommy John last year, I believe. He was pitching really good before that, I believe if I remember correctly. One more thick pack to end box number 2. Trey Sweeney, Detroit Tigers, 27 out of 99 green. Francisco Lindor for the Mets. And what do we got here? Salvador Perez for the Kansas City Royals. Triple relic, 135 out of 199. Tribute triple relic. Royals. All right, that was box number 2. 2 more boxes to go. This absolutely loaded product. Need a 101. Let's get a 101, yo. 101 for the one time. Got another one with 4 cards in it. Jose Altuve, 79 out of 150. Let's see what we got here. Matt Chapman for the Giants. Dummy card. All right. I believe. Let's see. Altuve at a 150. Oh my gosh. Ronald Acuna Jr. for the Braves, 64 out of 99. Scott, I stay taking care of you, my friend. Follow my words. I will point you in the right direction. Triple relic, Ronald Acuna Jr. I have a feeling 198 out of 199. Dale Murphy for the Braves. Same pack. It is what it is, my friend. On card. That's a nice looking auto right there. Excuse me. We're not done yet. Lou Gehrig for the Yankees. Purple 6 out of 50. Randy Johnson from the Diamondbacks, Arizona. Excuse me. $42 out of 99. Kenny Lofton for the Braves. At this point, it's kind of like conspiracy. I don't even know Scott, right? We have no connection. Scott and I don't know who each other are. But like I said, it's the beginning of our friendship. Lou Gehrig. Jose Ramirez, good old J-Ram for the Cleveland Guardians. Barry Larkin. Colorado Rockies, 85 out of 150.
Last break.
Yep. All done after this. And Adiel Amador, 85 out of 150. Not bad. Colorado. Graciela. All right. 2-card pack. Gunnar Henderson. Baltimore. Over there. 8 out of 50. San Diego. We're going to get the, Manny Machado this time with the dual relic. Manny Machado. We got the Tatis, and now we got the Machado for the Padres. It's only because I said it. Because they were sitting around, I was like, you know what? Every time I say something about the Braves, it just happens, man. I have the gift of making it happen. Bryce Harper for the Phillies. Yordan Alvarez. And these are last auto. 12 out of 99. Edgar Martinez for the Seattle Mariners. It's a gift. All right. Last pack mojo on box number 3. Good luck, all. Aaron Judge, hottest man on the planet right now in terms of hitting. Hank Aaron, there you go, another Braves hit. And let's see what we got here. We got one more patch. I can't remember if we got 3 autos. 125 out of 150 for Houston, Yordan Alvarez. Orange stamp of approval relic card. All right, y'all. Last box mojo. Appreciate y'all hanging out with me today on my YouTube debut. Hopefully you guys took advantage of the deals today and were able to get your teams for cheap. Every purchase today entered you for a chance to win a spot in our 5K giveaway as well. So hopefully, I hope you guys get some dubs in our giveaway. Julio Rodriguez, 37 out of 99. From the back, Spencer Strider, another Brave. That might be like Brave number 20 so far. Dummy card. Yankees, 51 out of 150. Paul O'Neill. That was another dummy. Paul O'Neill. Why's that guy? Why does his neck look so big? Is that normal? Juan Soto for the Mets. Paul Skeens, nice. Let's see what we got here. 29 out of 50. Carlton Fisk for the Boston Red Sox. Carlton Fisk. Pillars of the Game autograph card. Will Clark, 47 out of 150 for the Giants. Julio Rodriguez. I've hit just about every parallel of that Julio. Dummy card. For the Mets again, 163 out of 199. Francisco Lindor. Dual relic. Blowing through all my top loader. Here we go. Ronald Acuna Jr. Add that to the collection. Roy Campanella, Brooklyn Dodgers. Dummy. San Diego. Yu Darvish. With the City Connect. Of course, it's a napkin patch. 37 out of 150. How are you going to have a City Connect and it just be the napkin part of it? Come on. It's got to be the crazy colors, the highlighted colors. If this doesn't fit in here, yeah, we're going to have to grab some more 180s after this. More 180s. Mel Ott for the New York Giants. Nolan Ryan, Houston Astros. 4 out of 25 for the Padres. Manny Machado. Very nice. 4-color patch. No, 3. 3-color patch on that one. Stamp of approval. 4 out of 25. Padres doing really well. Padres. Eric. I do have to get, like I said, more thick top loaders. All right, last pack mojo, y'all. Beginning of a long relationship. Hey, I followed through with what I said everything today. I'm glad I could do that. Yogi Berra, New York Yankees. Kyle Schwarber, the Schwarbs. And our last card of the break of our tribute case break. Wow, 4 out of 5. What is this? What is this, y'all? What are we looking at here? Is that one of those dual-sided autos? Tell me. Tell me what we're looking at here. Is this good? Bad? It's got to be good. I'll let you guys think on it for a little bit. I'm going to grab those top loaders. Not the twins. It's 4 out of 5. I can tell you that. 4 out of 5. One time. Not the Tigers? Y'all are wild. All right. Good luck, everybody. 4 out of 5. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh. What? I am so confused. Austin Riley for the Atlanta Braves with the Seattle patch. Is he originally from Seattle? Is that supposed to be Cal Riley? I'm so confused. But it's a nuke nonetheless. And it's for the Braves. I said it, you guys. I said it. Scott was the one that followed through. My Lord. I'm so confused. What is happening? Somebody help me. My brain is broken. Oh my gosh. What can I say? What can I say, Scott? Tip the hat. Tip the hat to you, my friend. Congratulations. We did it together. I sure did. What a way to end the night. Absolute confusion. Absolute confusion. We did great, though. Great night. All right, quick recap on everything here. All right, Paul Skeens, Will Clark, Carlton Fisk, Julio Rodriguez, Paul O'Neill, Yordan Alvarez, Edgar Martinez at a 99, Manny Machado, Adiel Amador at a 150, Lou Gehrig, Jose Altuve, Trey Sweeney at a 99, Salvador Perez at a 199, Mark McGuire at a 50, Fernando Tatis at a 99, Ozzy Albies at a 198, Julio Rodriguez at a 150, Vladdy City Connect at a 75, Ozzy Albies at a 150, Jace Jung, Ellie De La Cruz, Ben Rice, Yu Darvish with a City Connect at a 150, Manny Machado 4 out of 25, 3-color patch, Francisco Lindor at a 199, Kenny Lofton at a 99, Ronald Acuna Jr. at a 99, Dale Murphy out of 199, River Ryan out of 150, William Contreras out of 199, Corbin Carroll out of 99, Dylan Cruz gold out of 75, Dylan Cruz auto out of 199, on-card auto, Brooks Lee gold auto out of 75, Jacob Wilson gold auto out of 75, Pete Alonso at a 150. Satchel Paige, St. Louis Browns. I'm still under the impression that we have to randomize this, right? Negro League? Anybody want to confirm that for me? Just want to double check before I go ahead and do that. And Cal Riley. I'm not Cal Riley. Austin Riley, Atlanta Braves, 4 out of 5 with a Seattle Mariners patch. An absolutely disgusting, filthy Seattle. You know what? A great thing to do would be to look up that patch right there and see who it belongs to. Should I do that right now? I guess he did play in the Major League Baseball. Satchel Paige, St. Louis Browns. Did the St. Louis Browns eventually become the St. Louis Cardinals? Oh, the Milwaukee Brewers. Okay, cool. All right, so we don't have to worry about that. That'll be Milwaukee Brewers. Let me check this, by the way, really quick. Okay, we got to go to MLB.com/authentication. MLB. I am not a robot. Oh, I gotta put that in the front. KV. Okay. Authenticate. That's what it gives me. Swatch of game used jersey, hologram number KV388290. Topps authentication, October 22nd, 2024. Originally authenticated with a hologram. Validation code. That's it. It doesn't even say the player. Is that normal? That's kind of lame. Hey, appreciate you hanging out with me all night, Anthony. That was a great time. I'm still very confused. But once again, I appreciate you guys hanging out with me today. Tons of fun. I mean, like I said, I rip on Fanatics, but it's a whole different story over there. All right, I need to figure out how to get out of here. There's some things I got to do before I head out for the night, and I have no clue. All right, everybody. That is all for me tonight. I'm going to get stuff situated here on the back end. I got to do a couple things. Let's see. I got to do this clip. And then I'll be rolling out of here. I'll be here Fridays and Saturdays moving forward. Friday and Saturday nights. I'll be on Fanatics Live Wednesdays and Thursdays. But, yeah, feel free to come check me out. Check out my shows on Fridays and Saturdays here on YouTube. Good old Twilight Zone. Very weird ending. I'd love to post that and see what Top says about it. Fanatics. Oh, not Fanatics Live. Never mind. was that? That was the wrong one. What am I posting here? All right, Anthony. Have a good night, brother. All right, I think I got that done. All right. For the wrong one. That's the one. Phoenix tribute. There we go. All right, last thing. I think I'm done after this. Got the rookie over here. I got to take some pictures of these before I head out for the night, too. All right, let me see if I can figure this out on this end. All right, y'all. I'm going to go and see if I can figure this out on the back end. But I appreciate y'all hanging out with me tonight on my debut. Tons of fun tonight. I can't wait to see you guys next week. I'll be back on every Friday and Saturday moving forward. Just keep an eye out for my shows. Hopefully if I can pull some bangers for you guys. All right, y'all. Have a good one. Peace.